just as a quick recap of last time, I don't remember when exactly we started. I think so. It was after the mission to Deadfall, on that moon. You concluded business there. You got the APC fixed. Horgust got a new leg, and you established um, like a line of communication with the captain of the Colonial Guard. Um, After that, you accepted a mission from, or like an offer from an old colleague, Dev, the archaeologist from the very first mission of the campaign, which led you to Tanaka 5. And the situation was explained that you're basically serving as an escort detail on an archaeological expedition, and you have since gone into the cave system where these like these alien ruins were found. Um, and you most recently had an encounter with some deadly alien scorpionid creatures. So the current status is that you guys all fell back, and uh, yeah, you've got everybody sort of loitering around here. And what do we do? What do you guys do next?
Uh, we need some group counseling because Orcus is pretty panicked right now.
Yeah, let me see. How much stress do you have? You've got 5 stress. That's pretty bad. Um, so yeah, just as a reminder for anybody who needs to reduce stress, you got a couple options. You have banter, of course. You also would have what we call it. Your signature items once per session always remove a point of stress. And then anybody with um, I think what is it, counselor?
Yeah, counselor I could do each person,
Yeah, individual person,
but
but
I can't do myself.
yeah, but it is once per turn. So um, basically, for every 10 minutes you spend, like so. If somebody has, I think it was Emily who has banter. Yep. Um,
Yep.
once per every 10 minutes, you can use banter to reduce the stress of everybody by 2. And then Horgust, you could do a command roll, and then each person that you use counselor on reduces stress equal to the number of successes you get.
Yep. So
So,
if you want to banter, um, who is the next highest with the highest stress besides
so
me?
we see Martin has 3, Evelyn has 4.
All right, so I'll let Evelyn banter, and then I'll counsel her on making the banter really good job.
Yeah, and also for the people who got wounded, which would be Martin.
Everyone.
Uh, the people who
Yep.
got wounded, uh, you would like everybody recovers 1 point of health for every 10 minutes you spend. So the question is, are you going to just spend 10 minutes or are you going to spend longer?
Probably 20.
Okay.
Hmm. I imagine I'm just like raising everyone's spirits, just like, yeah, just shake it off, guys. We've seen worse. Uh,
Yeah.
We'll all be good.
Yep.
Don't need to worry about it. We got them all. Yeah, don't lean against the black fungus now, though.
Okay. So, um, and you were using command on Evelyn?
Correct.
Okay. So Evelyn, you recover 2 stress from Horgust and then another 2 from banter, and then everybody
Yep.
recovers 2 from banter. And then as for Horgus, if you want to reduce a little bit of extra stress, you could use your signature item.
No, I have a feeling when we get deeper in, I'm going to need that.
Okay,
That's why
so,
I'll just do the one more banter and I'll just
okay,
go in with 1 stress.
yeah, okay. So then you guys can wait another 10 minutes and recover all of your stress. I see everybody's back to full HP.
We're just like chattering and making plans after we get done with this job. Like, oh, where are we gonna head next? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. Where do you want to head?
Yeah. We go where the money takes us. Um,
Exactly.
so
And somebody goes, "Hey, you got a bad feeling about this drop? I don't know."
So we can shoot better this time.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah,
Um,
hopefully better than last night.
yep.
Last time we missed there were so many missed shots. It's like, oh, I get to roll like 30 dice.
Yeah,
Every shot missed.
he
What the
rolled
hell?
21 dice and then he got one success.
Yeah, and same thing happened with 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 what's his name and his smart gun. Just all but I mean I think they were able to push it though and get some hits, but the first volley was all misses except for one.
Oof. Um, yeah. So
What's his name? Is that the friend of you there?
I'm not good at remembering names. I think it was Martin, right? Martin fired his smart gun.
Yeah, that would be me.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, it seemed like last week, the more dice you rolled, the less successes you made.
Yeah, but as soon as you roll like 2 dice or 3 dice, it's all successes.
yep. So pretty much. So you guys are all moving out again now that your stress is
Yeah.
Yep,
okay.
same way we did last time with.
Okay, I'm just currently what I'll do is I'll move the dead Scorpionids into the water just so the tokens are out of the way. Um, so I'll just move these guys kind of into the open-ish. And I also took the effort to give these scientists names. You've got Anders the biologist and McNeil the geologist.
Wasn't there one that had his leg cut off or something?
Well,
And he
there
was
was
bleeding
Arthur who
uncontrollably?
got his he got grabbed uh by a scorpionid and like flung across the water, but Heather ran over to him and saved him. So
Right.
Someone did have
But
an
but he recovered he recovered health now too.
yeah, no, he's fine. So he's back to full health.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah, you guys,
7 health. Holy damn. Okay.
yeah, so you guys can just organize yourselves as you wish.
Martin makes sure that his um, the reloading ammo and all that,
Okay,
or
Can I ask what
making
these
sure.
yellow lines are?
those mark borders, like zone borders, basically. Like everything, for example, within this area that most of the tokens in, as well as these dead tokens, this is short range.
Gotcha.
And then like if you were shooting into say this zone adjacent, that would be medium range.
So it should be Heather. Who was with Heather? Was it was it both androids up front, or did we put um?
Well, I thought you wanted to have like for every two mercenaries, one scientist.
Yeah, I just can't remember who was the other one up front with Heather, because Heather's got the best observation.
Nathan was also up there because he has like the second best observation and he has
Okay.
bodyguard.
Okay.
And we were escorting the company manager because
Yep.
he's like high priority.
Yep. So you're with Perez. So who's next?
I'll go next.
Okay, so you will be up there. Who are you say? I have a feeling who. Yep. Um, and then
Did you even need to ask?
They can
Really?
have they can have her,
okay, yeah, Devil go with them. And then
and then me,
okay
and then
with
move those two behind the other two. There you go.
okay. So there's our marching orders. So I'll just move each group one at a time. So let's see. So well, actually, that raises a question. Are you going to go uh clockwise down this way or counterclockwise down this way?
I thought we were going this way because that's the way that the other team went, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go that way.
Okay.
Yeet.
Well, hear
So
me out, right?
Oh,
What's up?
What happened to the other team?
Basically what happens, there was a civilian group of explorers from a nearby colony that they went they were checking out these caves and like they're safe. Like they went back to the colony and they reported what they found. So it's not like they're dead.
Okay.
It's just that they explored, they went a specific route, and then when they did, they told Dev and the rest of the science detail, yeah, we went this way. So
They survived.
they survived.
Yeah,
So that's good.
that is a good thing. Yes.
So we should take that
Yep.
by
Yeah,
my
that's-
math.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
I think.
So you're going this way. So now I would say,
Cautiously.
yeah, if you are going along this way, I need a mobility roll from the lowest, and I think that would be Perez because he only has
Yeah.
an agility of 3.
Can I scan the water this way?
Well, the
With
problem is that the water is kind of like it's not clear enough for you to like easily see through.
No, with my motion tracker.
Oh, with the
She's
motion
saying that in
tracker,
color.
yes.
I'll do a motion tracker roll.
Though the
Zoom in.
caveat is that if you're still traveling as a group, like if you're moving and using the motion tracker, Perez is still going to have to roll mobility first.
Got it.
So let me see. So because I'm pretty sure Heather does not have. Yeah, Heather has 2 mobility, whereas Perez is 0. So I will roll Perez. All right, that's not good.
Oh no.
And
Uh-oh.
then
Last week.
let's see. Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, what
Uh-oh.
the fuck?
So
Here we go.
yeah, it's just the private roll, but oh well. Um, so surprisingly, because a tie goes to the defender, which in this case would be Perez, um, or at least I believe so, because he's trying to avoid getting spotted. Nothing jumps at you. I mean, in medicines, yeah, you know there's something in the water, but nothing jumps at you. Um, but Miller, yeah, if you're gonna do a motion tracker sweep, do it.
Will do.
Which is just a power roll, of course. Okay.
Oh wow, that's bad.
Oh yeah, that's really bad.
It's okay. The less dice I have, the more likely I am to succeed.
Yep.
Are you sure about that, bud?
Yes, that's how its statistics work.
Okay. So, Perez, Miller, and Heather managed to make it past the water. But because you guys are basically going into groups of like 3, I'm going to have each group roll the lowest mobility. So let's see, who of these 3? So Dev has a mobility of a total of 6.
I have a mobility of 3 because I only have 3 agility.
And then Martin has 5 total. All right, so Evelyn, it's you.
Yep.
All right, you got 1
Go.
success. And then let's see what this guy gets. Once again, tie goes to the defender because I only got 1 success.
Woo.
We are
So
skating on thin ice today,
yeah,
man.
so you guys get to here, and now this is the part where I'm sure things are gonna collapse. Hargust and
Yeah.
Anders.
And we have to get back as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I roll 5.
Yeah, you roll 5, and Anders rolls 5 as well. So I'll let the player go. Okay. So, well, first I'm going to move these
Call
tokens
that,
because
Martin.
it's fair that you guys would like the other team would be moving as well. So Horgus says you and Anders are, moving along. Anders looks around, and goes there, and like sees like ripples moving in the water, and out jumps this. So if you want, and if you guys want for the sake of speed, we could potentially have it like a brief melee with these 3 characters, or all of them could be involved. It's up to you.
Why are we not moving? we're not that far apart.
Well, you were moving one at a time, like or
You're
one group.
moving one at a time. We're moving as a line.
Well, I know, but you okay? You specified that you want like groups of 3.
Right, to stay together, but we're still like we're not moving one at a time. We're in a line moving. That's last time we only rolled once because
Oh,
of that.
okay. Well, in that case, I that was not. I mean, I didn't realize that, but either way, like so basically, what that would have meant is that
I thought
Perez.
because this was a tight area you were making us, but we would still be
Okay.
in our spacing.
Oh, okay.
It
So you're all
triggered
in the same,
here.
but so you're all in the same zone. Is that what you're saying?
Uh,
Like everybody.
Probably the front group would be one square forward
Okay.
since you triggered it here.
Yeah. So like that's basically where Heather, Perez, and Miller are in the next zone, whereas
Yep.
Martin, Dev, Evelyn, Chef, McNeil, and Arthur are all in the same zone with you.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So that works. But yeah, going forward, I'll keep that in mind. That yeah, but that means that the entire group would hinge on the lowest.
It's probably
Correct.
better
I mean,
still than making so many checks.
I know it just quickens up. Just trigger the
Yeah,
trigger and
okay.
let's move on.
Okay.
That's what I would say. Just
So
have them attack.
yeah. All right. So we're going to initiative then.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
So
that's what it looks like.
Sure.
yep. So I will.
To be fair, we only rolled once last time because we immediately failed.
Yeah, and then also for
I
this.
think going forward, when we come across a new pond, I'm just gonna unload a couple grenades right into it. Kill them before they even get to move.
I think you'd bring down the cave, Horgust. I'd
Nah.
I was
laugh at that.
No,
I
because
was
I'm
thinking
dropping
of
them
trying
in
to
the water.
boil it, but flamethrower in a cave strikes you as a problem.
Okay, and also that's the same initiative slot for this thing.
Oh, did I
Like,
not roll initiative? Hold on.
well, I rolled. No, I rolled for you, but the
Oh, that's
question
right.
is
Hold
now,
on.
yeah. So just a reminder, who are the characters who have fast reflexes?
Evelyn does.
Okay,
And I do.
okay. Anybody else? I'm not hearing yes. So what we'll do is Evelyn. Let's see. So reroll initiative. Do you want a 5 or a 6? Probably a 5.
Yep, I'll take the 5.
Okay. And then where is Martin? I will, let's see, reroll initiative. Do you want a 2 or you want to stick with 4?
Um. 2.
Okay. Okay, and does anybody want to swap initiative slots?
We need to
Probably
swap Heather probably.
Okay, and also I'm going to end Horgust's panic because that should have ended by now. Okay, so Heather, who do you want Heather to switch with?
Our smart gun shooter.
Okay, so let's see. So Heather will swap initiative with Martin.
Can I swap with Heather?
Okay, like where she is currently?
Yeah.
Okay. Swap initiative with Heather. Okay, there you go. Does that look
Cool.
good to everybody else?
Can I swap with Anders?
Yeah. Let's see. Swap initiative with Anders. Okay. And Miller, do you want to switch with anybody?
Um,
You might as well switch with
I'm
Heather.
yeah, I'll swap with Heather again, I guess.
You want to swap with Heather or you want to swap with Perez? Because Perez is after Evelyn.
Perez is after Evelyn, and yeah, I'll swap. I guess I'll swap with Perez then,
Okay.
if
Okay. So that looks to be where everybody wants to be. So I will begin combat. So yeah, Horgus. So this giant like scorpion creature jumped out of the water. Like basically in engaged range with you. So what do you do?
I'll command Martin to unload on the scorpion next to me. Give
Alright,
him 2 extra successes.
okay, and then that would be a fast action. So what would you like to do for a slow action or another fast action?
For my slow action now, if I put the grenade in water, it wouldn't affect us, correct? Because I'm putting it into the water.
Let me just check the grenade, because I can't remember if it's like engage range or everything in a zone. So let me just check. Rule book, player guide. Let's see. Or no, it's not that. It would be other hazards, explosions. Um, so blasts. So the effect rate. So the force of an explosion is measured in blast power. For each person within short range of the blast when the detonation occurs, roll number of base dice equal to blast power. For every success rolled, the victim suffers 1 point of damage. Um, Effect radius. Powerful charges with a blast of 7 or more can harm people even at medium range. The blast power is then reduced by 6. If there are many people within medium range of the blast, the GM can simplify the process by rolling 1 supply. So basically, yeah, everybody in this zone, if you launch a grenade, the blast will affect everybody.
Okay, my grenades are 9s, so I can actually injure mediums then too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Or at least you'd be able to affect anybody like in this zone, and this zone. But the caveat is you are also risking injuring others, like on your side.
Alrighty. Can I grab him and move him back here?
You could do an action like, hold on. Do you have the bodyguard talent?
No.
No. Okay. Um, I would say no. Because given that there's a specific talent for that kind of thing, I would like, having it as like an action isn't really reasonable.
Alright, then I'll just attack the thing.
Okay.
No modifiers, right?
Let me just double check the modifiers because I haven't really been playing with them that much in this, but where are ranged modifiers?
Must
Okay,
be very, very serious as the commander is finally
yeah,
jumping
he's
into the
finally
fray.
shooting. So an engage
Well,
range,
the only reason is because there's nobody else going before the creatures.
yeah. So an engaged range modifier to shoot is a -3, kind of like Twilight 2000. And there normally would be dim light and darkness penalties, but there are none because you have your shoulder lamps.
Alright, so we're -3.
-3. If you full auto, that gives with your pulse rifle, that gives you a +2, which will bring that to -1, but you do get 1 point of stress.
No, I don't. I'll just take the -3.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna get stressed anyway.
Okay,
I
so
mean, you got the success at least.
yeah. So but you do also empty your magazine. Um, so you fire on it though, and now it needs to do a armor piercing armor roll, and it takes all the damage. So the pulse rifle bullets like cleave through its armor and strike it and like squeals. A little bit of blood sprays out of its back where the bullet holes are. Man,
Alright.
that's Horgust's turn. Um, and now it's Martin. So remember, you get a +2 for shooting at this thing.
Which is exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's see. Plus, I think I get a +5 overall.
Let me double check. So let's see. You got machine gunner, weapon specialist, um, and then so that's +4, and then you would also have the +2 from Horgust.
Okay.
So that is a +6 if you, and then
Yep.
be sure to roll it from the smart gun because that'll also factor in the boost to +3.
Yep.
Okay, do you want to push or do any stunts or what do you want to do?
I want to do all damage to this
Okay.
guy.
So it's total 5 damage. Let's see if its armor helps it. So the armor does surprisingly, but the good news is that you do get like 3 damage on it. So that does that, and now I need to do this roll. Um, so it is wounded at, yeah, I shouldn't reveal that, but oh well. So it is, yeah, I'll roll, I gotta keep them in mind, roll d6. Okay, so that is, so it loses 1 point of speed. Um,
Gains 1 point of health.
yeah, I gotta mark that up. Um, so
Okay.
it has a turn, and then roll a start d6 at the start of each round. I'm gonna roll at the start of each turn because it's more or less at the start of the round. So slash r d6. Yeah, it's gonna flee back into the water.
Alrighty.
So is anybody going to shoot at it, or do you want to just leave it at that?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna shoot at it.
Okay. So it
'Cause we're gonna
starts.
have to come back this way.
Yeah, it's gonna start swimming. So that brings us to Evelyn.
Yep, I will try and take a shot at it. I will. I think I can aim at it as well to get a
Yeah, you can
bonus.
aim as fast action, give yourself a +2.
Yep. Any negatives?
I would say, given that your line of sight on it is now very obscured, like it's not as, I don't think it's an actual modifier, but I'm going to give you a +2 for that. Like basically, you see like ripples in the water, and you don't actually have a line of sight on it, so it's a -2 modifier to shoot at it.
Okay, so I'm just rolling flat then, even after I aim.
Yeah, it would
That's
just,
fine.
yeah, because it cancels out the aim. Oh, nice, use that thing. Um, so you want
Oh,
to push that? Or yep.
yeah.
All right, extra
Let's try and.
success. So 2 successes. That's 3 damage. Do you want to do a stunt?
Let's just put that all to damage. Let's kill this
Okay.
thing before it gets away.
Okay, its armor does not save it, so now I need to roll another crit. Oh man. So the cave glows blue for a sec after the shotgun blast, and you see like the water glows blue a little bit, and then like some like jet of blood shoots up, and then there's awkward silence. You see bubbling in the water, and then pieces of the Scorpionid just float to the surface.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
So,
That was fun.
let's see, remove actor, and remove actor. I'm going to keep the current initiative in case something else comes at you.
Oh, I'm sure we're gonna have more coming after us. But
So, the question I have,
sorry.
also just a reminder, is last time who had their helmets up?
I think
Uh,
everybody does.
no,
Nobody's
not
doing
here.
oxygen right now.
Okay, so nobody has to do air supply rolls. Got it.
Nice. Well, I just turn around and I'll give a Marty a fist bump. Like, yeah, I did that, man.
I reload.
All right.
That's right.
So,
It's so tempting to go, hey, hey, Abby, have you ever been mistaken for a man? It's so tempting, but no.
all right. So, with that Scorpion dead, like gradually, sort of like its blood starting to recolor the water and the pieces floating around, um, a little bit of electricity sparking off of them. So, um, yeah, let's keep moving. So you guys, Uh, I'll say that Perez, Miller, and Heather get to here without without instance. There's no water in the zone. Um, and I now remember that you guys are committed to traveling just as one entity.
Yep.
At least in terms of detecting anything. So you make it here, and then what I need to do is actually no,
So
never
that's
mind.
another water thing.
What do you mean? Oh, like you mean to
Uh,
stealth around it? Yes.
I would like to try something different this time. I'll step forward,
Okay.
hold here. Um, we'll back
Oh,
up
we
so
learned this
everybody's
time
covered
that
by
the
this hill thing,
All right, by the wall
so
of the
they don't
cave.
get so they don't get affected by
Okay.
the really low chance of getting hit. And then I'll position myself here, and then I'm just gonna drop some grenades into the water.
Okay.
Let's see how this works.
Now
Same.
I am all for this. I remember last time we were talking about not using explosives because of concerns of a cave-in,
Well,
but
technically, when you put it in the water, it 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 muffles. It's supposed to muffle the grenade. It's like catching fish with a grenade.
yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
Going grenade
So
fishing.
it shouldn't technically it should not cause a cave in because the water is what takes the effect and doesn't. That's why I asked about the before because when you put a grenade in the water suffer it really it should reduce
definitely does like
the
reduce
blast.
the overall. But
Yeah. So it should not cause a cave in. Unless
Oh,
Cody's going to
depends how
rule it, it's going to cause a cave in, and I'm not going to
depends
do
how
it.
stable the cave is.
Well, that's the thing is you guys would not know that, like, because the thing is,
Yeah,
so the blast, like,
whatever.
it's
That's the
true that
worst
the
that could
water,
happen.
like, so the water would sort of muffle like the actual like shrapnel and all that stuff, but in theory, wouldn't the grenade going off cause like tremors?
It would still have some. It would definitely reduce like. Then again, a grenade is usually shrapnel based. And it's usually not that much power behind
Correct.
it compared to like a stick of dynamite. Like if you were throwing a stick of dynamite in there, I would be very concerned.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, just go ahead and launch a grenade.
Or high explosive. There's no high explosives in this game,
I want
is
to use
there?
these damn things. I never get to use them.
All right.
nice.
So that extra success will be an extra point of damage, and then you said it's a blast of 9.
Yep.
All right. Slash R9DB. Um, I rolled it as Heather because I had Heather selected. You do an additional point of damage. So that is 2 damage to everything in the water. Uh,
And 5 scorpions come out. I mean, what?
Well, that's the other reason is that way they have to actually move to us.
We're going crawfish fishing with grenades instead of fish.
so, uh,
Sorry, I'm giggly.
yeah, so I guess, yeah, so
No,
you
there
fire the
are some.
grenade into the water and it explodes. Like some water like splashes up. Um, Nothing else jumps out of the water though.
Okay.
All right, so what do you do next? Do you
All
still
right,
keep?
We'll continue moving. I figured if you're gonna do that, they're gonna come flying out to find out what's going on. I mean, you're gonna see movement. So
There
we'll
might have been
try.
nothing in this pool.
Maybe not. Next time I'll use a firebomb. See what that does. That's a damage 12.
Oh God.
All right, so I'll move back up to my normal position,
Okay, you were with Anders, I believe. Okay.
and then we continue moving through.
Yep. So I'll just move the group as an entity. Um, Though, yeah, so let's see. So move and yeah, you guys so the whole group is moving, then I'm gonna have Perez do a mobility roll. Just to see if he triggers anything.
Can I swap places with Heather? Like, stand closer to the water than Heather is?
Yeah, sure.
Because Heather's not as built for.
Combat, no.
Yeah.
So let's see, where did I roll Perez? No, I didn't. Okay, so there's that. And then
Okay.
okay, so yeah, nothing overt happens. And yeah, so you guys can maneuver around the water. I will move all the tokens. So there's that. I just got to do that and that.
I was about to say we're not in the water.
I know. I just had to drag you through there.
Especially the NPC dude.
He's
Yeah,
just dipping his toes in it.
yeah. So
To get a nice foot bath.
Yeah, maybe catch something.
so okay, and then so yeah, up ahead, you see the tunnel looks like like it keeps on going, and what I will do is I will move us over to the next map in just a moment.
Oh,
I gotta. What's up?
as we're going down the tunnel, I want to do a motion tracker roll in the direction we're headed.
Sure. Um. Oh my
Oh,
God.
No.
damn.
Oh. Oh, it added on my flashlight. Oops.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you
don't
have to
worry.
take
I'll
the.
just ignore the last one. Let me see. Where is?
Apparently, I forgot to charge this thing. Apparently.
You're doing what Miller was doing the first time, just holding the button down.
Mhm.
All right, let's see. And then
Exactly.
there's that
Oh.
and that. Okay. So activate the next map.
Motion trackers are like iPhones in this universe, you know? They're only built to last a certain amount of time before you gotta get the latest model.
Pretty much.
All I know is they need to get better tech because if every time you use it, I have to make a power roll, it just seems so weird. I don't like that roll.
I mean, I get it. Sometimes it could be something like just for like the aesthetic feel of Alien slash Aliens is like maybe you boot it up and you roll 5 failures and it instantly shorts out because of like a faulty wire or something. And
Yeah.
it's like, damn.
Well, man, this game is a very like used future setting
Mhm.
where like basically about the only things that are really like cutting edge are weapons because that sums up humanity as a species. Um, but
I
like
like how on the supply roll I rolled like two hits and then three like failures. Like all the dice showed up with a result instead of just being
yeah.
blank. That's
So as you're moving through
wild.
these tunnels, you would notice like uh they gradually uh become well, when I say gradually, I mean like in retrospect, probably very quickly you notice it goes from being an like natural formation to an unnatural, like as in somebody built this. Like you're gradually stepping into like a ruins of some kind, and Dev's looking around and looking and says, "Yep, these would be engineer ruins. I recognize the architecture." Um, and as Miller, as you are on point, you notice a door here.
Got it. I mean, Miller just, I guess I'll point out that, hey, there's a door here of some sort. Is it like made out of stone or metal or
It's made out of something like you wouldn't.
something?
Yeah, you would not know. Like it has a. I can't remember what engineer doors look like. I mean, I know their architecture is all H.R. Giger-ish, um, but there is a door that like it's a very solid large door, like very wide. Um, And just for lack of a mental image, actually, well, no, I'm just gonna, because I remember what happened the last time I guesstimated on something. Um, last time I guesstimated on something, I had about angry history mill simmer, snapping at me in a YouTube comment. Well, good to know I can't find any image references of it. So I'll say it's like one of those kind of, uh, like has a very biomechanical design to it, and it, like if you were to guess, it would like sort of turn, like it basically like it would turn and open. Like it's one of those kind of doors that like the best example is for any people who have played any of the Halo games, how like Covenant doors, like they turn and then they split into three. Like they go up and then to the corners, if memory serves. It's one of those
Oh, nice.
kind of doors, but it's biomechanical. Like it has like the same sort of design as like the engineer ships in both Alien and then the Alien prequels. Um, Something like that. So door is there, and um, you know, Dev steps up to it and is looking around for any kind of way to open it. And I'm gonna have her do the observation roll, given that this kind of thing is her field of study. See if she can find a way to open it. And she's looking around, and yeah, I'm gonna, in this case for an NPC, I will push. Okay. Um, and she's looking around, and she finds, is like, here it is, and is going to you finds the little mechanism, then pulls out the flute that you guys saw from before, uh, and then plays a couple of notes from it, and you actually see the door. It wasn't previously lit up, but there's like a light on it that it actually seems to respond to the music being played, and the door opens. And she puts away the flute and pulls her revolver back out and looks around to the mercs and basically says, "After you."
Motion scanner.
Yep.
I'm doing a motion scanner check as
Okay.
soon as that door
Yeah.
opens.
Well, yeah, and she picks up on that. She's like assumes like a crouch position with her 44 Magnum aimed. Oh my
Down to
God,
one,
Mel.
guys.
Oh
And
God.
also, this was what she got for her observation.
Oh, nice.
And
She'll use her
Martin
signature item as
just
well.
can't hold himself back, and he says, "I think I saw a movie about this once."
Alright, so Miller, you do not detect any motion.
Okay, that's good. That's probably good. No motion up ahead,
Okay.
and
Oh,
so
that's comforting.
I'll take point with anyone else who wants to take point. Uh,
Okay. So
Are you sure you're using that thing right?
nope.
Shit.
okay, so is it still the same order of so Miller, so it's the same marching
Bad
order where Miller,
idea.
Heather, and Perez go first.
Same movement path that we'll stay in.
Okay. So all right. So then
Gives me
these,
like extra batteries. Just
yeah.
carry like 100 pack on us.
Yeah, there aren't battery items
Yeah.
though, are there? Unfortunately.
Yeah. It's like there aren't actual items, but I might have to like homebrew something. Um. Okay. So yeah, when you're going in, so first of all, once you go through the door, it was normally a pretty cramped cave, but this on the interior is fucking huge. Um, like it is a vast, like cavernous, uh, like chamber of sorts, and like you enter in and you actually see like large stone heads, like humanoid heads.
Whoa.
And I need to double check a note on something because this is actually based on a scenario that I did not write. Um, so just give me a moment to double check something because I didn't fully take notes. Grand steps. Where's the whole of that? So now the question is, so as you guys are all moving in, I need stamina rolls. So I need a stamina roll from
From
Miller.
everyone?
Yes, from Miller, Martin, Evelyn, Horgust, and Arthur.
A stamina roll.
Yep. Okay, so let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I just need to. Hold on, who is the first?
I
Okay.
start having an existential crisis as I step
Okay,
into this room.
so what I need to do is a couple of rolls. So
Aliens are real.
You know when the Marines go into the atmospheric processor, and they look up and they go like, "Holy shit!" Okay, that's us.
okay, so that's Ellen.
I need to roll stress.
Yeah, so
Well,
roll
it's
your
coded
panic
as
for
some
everybody.
rolling.
Yeah, yeah,
I really don't like those private rolls.
yeah, yeah, trust me. So.
No,
Oh
I
no.
Anyway, okay, so.
Oh god, he's doing the maniacal laugh. I don't like
Someone's
this.
dead. Someone's just instantly
Okay,
dead.
so hold on. So that's 1, 2.
That was the most
Is it
evil
too
laugh
late to
I've
push my
ever
roll?
heard.
Yes.
Not with that trust, my friend.
So, that's 3. Uh,
Tiny existential crisis here. I'll be all right. I realize the universe is much larger than I thought
let's
it is.
see. Oh Christ, where was that? So,
Yeah, but we can
Sorry.
still kill
1,
it.
2, 3,
Ain't
4,
that
and
right,
then.
brother? Going full Hulk Hogan to
This is
grandparent.
so many dice getting rolled, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
it must be for
All
like
right,
the
I'm
stamina for
done. All right, I'm done. I got it all resolved. So I'm gonna tell you.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you
fuck.
without telling you how or why. I'm gonna say you guys are extraordinarily lucky.
For once.
Yeah,
Everything
Oh.
seems fine. I see
when it
0
really
progress.
mattered. Um, so yeah. So you guys are proceeding through, and at least at the time, nothing seems out of the ordinary.
All
Though
right,
for
so
people who
I want to
panicked,
ask,
I need to see those panic rolls. So let's see. Evelyn rolled.
and
And I
I
don't.
rolled already.
You did? I don't see it.
Yeah.
I just see
It's
Evelyn.
up a little
Oh,
bit.
you just have to scroll up.
No,
Because
I'm right under Nathan Miller.
Yeah.
Between
Oh,
Nathan
oh, I
and
see it.
Martin.
Well, no, I see Horgus pushed.
And I panic rolled with a full
Yeah.
Oh, there.
D4.
Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Yep, I see it. It's above Martin. And then I see Evelyn. Okay, disregard. Okay, so you guys make it up these here steps. What?
Hold on, we're not going up this.
Oh,
We're holding here for a second.
oh,
I
okay.
want to ask the expert here, do they believe in lights?
Do they what?
And is that at a control panel? And do they believe in lights? Because it's dark in here, right?
Well, yeah, it's dark, but you do have your shoulder lamps.
Right, but
Don't
we
turn
only
on
see
the
one hex.
lights.
But if we have lights, we could see the whole room.
No.
Well, I'll say this much, actually, because I think it would be a valid point. That kind of like in that one cave, like there's a little bit of light coming through, like this, like the cave like opens. There's a ceiling kind of in the mountains. Um, like there would be a little bit of light coming through in certain areas, but it's not like the top is wide fucking open. Um, so lighting is not abundant in here.
Right, that's why I'm asking, do they believe in lights? Whoever this tech was, did they have lights? And could we turn on the lights if we power this?
Um, Dev mentions the fact that, yeah, I mean, yeah, this isn't exactly a case where you can switch on the lights. I mean, we don't. There are still a lot of blanks in what we understand about the engineers, including how they see. Because for all we know, they may be able to see in the dark. Um, so they may not have
I-
needed lights. Um,
Okay,
which is
I
good
was
for
just
them, but
asking
not
if
so
they
good
have
for us.
lights.
Yeah, well, no,
Yeah,
she explains that to you. That is like, yeah,
okay.
they can see in the dark, we can't, or at least they may have been able to see in the dark. I don't know. Um, but you do have your shoulder lamps, so there's that. Um, so I will continue moving. Are you still moving up now?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll move Miller, Heather there, and I'll move these guys up here. And well, are you all gonna be the same hex, or are you gonna be split out so you can have more more room or more light rather?
Probably that's fine. The way you have it split.
Okay, so I would say for Horgust's group first, this area, like basically this wall right here, all this is a dead end. And like Arthur, like if you were to look around, there's nothing behind the statue. As for Miller's group, you you know, to your right, the hex you're in has nothing. It's like just wide open space. To the right, there's nothing up here. Yeah. There's another stone head up here. So,
Anything on the walls or anything?
and
Or are
also,
they
why is there
just
not a door here?
nondescript walls?
Um, the walls are there isn't any sort of writing on them.
Okay.
Like there isn't anything like notable about them. They just have the same sort of uh like biomechanical kind of design to them. That like they look like metal ribs kind of. Um, so there's that. Um, so yeah. Do you go straight ahead? Do you go around, or what do you do, Miller? Or Miller's group, and also by extension Horgust, because Horgust, yeah, you're the hex or the zone you're in has nothing in it. So do you rejoin everybody else?
I'm gonna just check my watch and just make sure that the air is still good here.
Yeah, no, the air is completely breathable.
Okay. Okay.
Like the quality of the air has not changed.
I
Okay.
see another door down here.
Yep.
Very small looking passageway.
Yes, please move for a
Yep.
second.
Go that
Thank
way.
you.
Yeah. So you want to go that way?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
All right. So move the tokens here, and then the door. In this case, um, interestingly, the door is actually like it reacts to motion, and so Dev doesn't need to open it like she did last time. The door just like opens up, and yeah, you can, you're free to move.
Look around the corner a bit more
Yep.
so I can see.
So
Hmm.
yeah, what I'll do is yeah, I can position you inside like just a little bit so you can see. So like to looking around the corner. Yeah. So you look at this is basically a curve. Like it goes around a loop, and you would not be able to see past that.
Got it.
Like it's not like a straight hallway.
Should I go up this way? Does anyone want to come with?
Yeah, we'll just follow you.
Okay.
Okay.
Um, was that power supply roll factoring in the light or no?
It should.
No, that was
They
out. No,
have.
I'm talking about Evelyn. Evelyn rolled. Let me see. Where's your shoulder? Okay, shoulder lamp is disabled, so no.
Oh,
Never mind.
yep.
Okay. So yeah.
Sorry, I unplugged myself and
So
didn't hear me
Heather
say
and then
that.
Perez. Okay. So
Both of our motion trackers have a 1.
yeah. So you guys are moving up.
Yeah, we're all following.
Okay.
I guess
Yep.
so, yeah. We're just going in the horrible tube.
Yeah. The tube of
Your
doom.
curse has rubbed off on me, Miller, with the shitty motion capture rolls.
So all right. And then I will move all these tokens in here. Um, so yeah, you're traveling down these tunnels. They're just very cold. There's like a breeze kind of howling through them. Long open tunnel. Which, speaking of that, that is your indication that that there's much more to this place, that the wind is just blowing through it. Um, so yeah, Miller. So you round the corner to here, and yeah, the tunnel just keeps going straight.
Got it.
So I will move you guys up a little bit more. Oh god, I just hate the way these maps are designed. In terms of like the walls, like trying to like most like that, like Evelyn, like you can see where you're like clipping through the wall and it shows stuff. Like luckily there are other walls, but
Mm-hmm.
it's just a pain in the ass. So let me just fuck it, I'll just have you phase through the wall just for you to see it. So Miller, so what I'll say is yeah, as you're moving there, you notice. So first of all, this right here, this looks like it's forking like another entrance that goes the way you were like into the chamber you were just in.
Mm-hmm.
But then there's straight ahead goes further like another curve, but then there's another doorway to the right.
Got it.
So do you go through that doorway to the right, or do you keep going straight ahead?
Well, does it automatically open when I get near it?
In this case, no.
This way anyways. Hmm. Sure, I'll open the door.
Okay. Uh, so you open up the door, and inside there's another giant head, but most prominently you notice there are a bunch of like tall urns, like that are about, well, not quite huge, but like they're about knee height, like these long, like like large, tall silver urns, and there are lots of them in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna be like, I think you might want to look at this. To what's her name?
To
The
Dev,
guy with the accent over it? To Dev, yeah.
yeah. So she steps forward, uh, and is looking, and also as a reminder, she's wearing one of the suits from Prometheus, um, which among other things has a built-in video camera. So she's like surveying, uh, and looking around, and is saying, "Oh shit, if these are what I think they are." Um, well, for starters, and she says this turning around looking at Horgus because he was the one who was launching grenades. Uh, she says like looking to Horgus first and then to everybody, saying, "No weapons fire in this room at all." We got to be very careful.
Yep.
What is it?
Clear.
She goes on to explain that those urns, if they're like some of the other ones that have been documented, they contain something very, very deadly. And if it if they burst, it's a like she goes on to explain that basically there's a like urns like this often contain a black oily substance that has very devastating effects when it makes contact with biological material. As in like like you could either be like mutated into something else or dissolve or just outright die.
All right, close the door.
Yeah, good idea, she says as she shuts the door.
And I explained to her what we saw in the caves where we just came from.
On the
Is
last
that what
mission,
you're talking about? Is this what
and
this black crap looks like?
she said, like from the description you give, she says yes. She's saying it's a very mutagenic substance that is believed to either be of engineer design or was something the engineers found and capitalized on for the sake of creating or destroying life. Um, Usually both.
Yeah, well, you guys probably need to go to that moon and check that out because somebody's trying to take this stuff and
Who?
use it. I'm thinking. I don't know.
That
We
moon also might not be the safest place, though.
because we were going to rescue a bunch of miners and came across some um, elite an elite team that had no markings, and I have a feeling they were trying to steal it or take some of it, and we
Yeah, we also
interrupted them. So
encountered some weird creatures down in the mines before we came back up.
Weird
I think
creatures.
they could
What
be
are they?
connected.
What were they?
I'll give the Evelyn will give the description
Okay,
of
so
the creatures
yeah,
because I can't remember off the top of my head.
right. Well, they were like so, but I mean I know what you're talking about. So she describes you describe them and then just sort of nods to that and says like, well, I mean if it's some sort of, I mean, if they were humanoid in form and they were down in those mines, they very well could have been exposed to the black goo. Or to be more scientific, chemical, like she gets, like the black goo actually has an official name, but is this extraordinarily long, weird, like combination of like it looks like something in like a random password generator.
Oh, fun. That's
Let
great.
me find the name and put it in the chat because it has the yeah. Hold on, there is almost found it. Come on, god damn it. Ah, fuck. All right, there we go. So I'll just put it in the Foundry chat. Read that and tell me that that isn't something that Elon Musk would name one of his children.
See, I vote that we just call it the gloop.
Well, I mean, let me put it this way: there's a reason why people commonly call it the black goo.
Mhm.
Because it's way
Yeah,
easier.
I can see the reason.
Yeah. So
Looks like some sort of like chemical you'd use in a lab, like the name.
yeah.
Jesus.
Um. So
Should should we take
And it
some
was a
with
lot
us?
of it. No. And it was a
No,
lot of it.
touch it. Mhm.
yeah. So Dev is saying like yeah. So suffice to say, I mean, the less exposure we have to it, the better. Um. And uh, says like anyway, I suppose we should keep moving.
Yep.
Yep.
Suppose so.
All right. So I will move. So yeah. So as Miller, I guess in this point, like Miller, Dev, and Heather, uh, move up. You see another door as well as a turn around the corner.
Okay. I'll move up a bit more, I guess.
Okay.
What did these engineers use this stuff for?
The engineers were believed to use like there were different strains of it that accomplished different things. Like some of it would, would be used, in theory to actually, uh, create life, like seed life on planets by sort of rearranging different, like basically decomposing one living being and using its DNA, to create new life, which is basically as a, the meta thing is what we saw in the prologue of Prometheus. Like the engineer, basically, there was a guy who drank black goo and it like he dissolved, it fell down a waterfall, and then within the water, like his molecules or whatever were basically rearranging themselves into like the building blocks of new life. So that sort of thing is what Dev says, and then also, but there are also, in addition to that, there are different strains that the engineers would be able to use. Like they could like carpet bomb an entire planet and destroy all life on it. Why they would do that, I don't know, but that is something that they, based on what we understand of the black goo and data decrypted from engineer ruins, that is something they were suspected to do.
So it's like doing a hard reset on
Yep,
something almost.
exactly.
Huh. That's great.
Yeah.
Sorry, I flustered and I'm
So,
stuttering.
so anyway, so Miller, so yeah, you come up to the door. Do you open the door?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So the door opens, and this room, I need to double check what this is on the map. So that is the oh Christ. So basically, when you open that, there's a huge fucking like this room is actually lit up, and there is a large mechanical model of the star system that you're in, which there are giant metal orbs that represent the star, and there are planets. The planets have hieroglyphics covering them completely. Um, there like the room, like there is actually a little bit of lighting in the room, like blue lighting, like lines. Well, actually, I think I know it was green in the movie, so it's retcon that green lighting in the um, on the model planets and stuff. But yeah, overall, that's what you see.
Huh.
Like this is basically like a budget star map like kind of thing. Not really a star map, if even that.
Oh, the group that has Evelyn, Martin, and Perez are
I see.
we're chilling in the corner.
Yeah.
There's another door back there.
Yep.
Just having a quick smoke break.
Yep.
Don't bother us.
I have a feeling that this probably curves and is like another entrance, maybe into the main room. I'm not sure.
Yep. So, do you want to check that entrance, or do you
Yeah, I
want to
should
go
check
into?
the corner before.
Okay.
I'll check the corner before we
Okay. So, yeah, Miller, you round the corner, and then you see another door.
I'll go make sure that it opens up into the.
Yep.
See if it.
So you can open it,
I'll just. Yep.
I'm
and
gonna
yep,
follow behind him.
yep, and it does indeed
Okay,
open
yeah,
up
so
into
it
the
is just.
big chamber that you were just in.
Okay. And then I'll return to the rest of the group.
Okie doke. Um, all right. So, do you move into the big map with the like planetarium?
Sure.
Okay. So, in you go.
Oh, there's a second door.
Sorry.
Yeah, there is the well, there are two doors. Uh, one that leads up here, and then one that leads in. Were you to guess the direction of the room that had the black
Yeah.
goo vials?
So I think we'll not head towards the black goo room.
Okay. So, is everybody entering the room that Miller just went into?
If there's room, yeah.
Yeah, there's room.
Yep.
I just haven't moved all the tokens in yet because cramped confines. So do that and then do that. Okay, so y'all are in the room. I mean, presumably like situated around like the smaller circle is like the actual like planetarium thing. Um, but just assume that you would all be like in the room. I just can't be bothered to move all the tokens around. And now, so you're not going to the black
Hey,
room.
Cody.
Yo.
I'm gonna let the NPCs in because that's their job. But I think the three of us, Chef, me, and Martin, will stay at the doorway on the outside. I'll
Oh,
stand in the doorway, and the other two right on either side, and they're both covering both passages.
okay. Martin, do you want to do that, or would you prefer that an NPC do
Yep.
it? Okay.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
But I'm staying
I'm
in
gonna
the
ready
door
the shield.
to keep the door open.
Okay. So you guys are going to be just covering the hallway for a moment?
Correct.
Okay. Um, Meanwhile, so in the room, uh, well, I'm gonna move Horgus like you're so you're not on the door.
No, I'm on the door.
Well, so that way I can actually move it. Like if I need to open or close the
door?
door,
Oh,
or
yeah,
move your
yeah,
token,
that's fine.
because the two would block. Anyway,
Is it this door that leads to the black goo room, or
yes, that's
is
the
this
one
one as
that
well?
this no the southern door from the
Okay.
proximity of it would lead to the black room, at least if you would assume. I mean, you can always check. I'm just telling you that if you're going that direction, that eventually leads to the black goo, but it might lead to another room.
For all we know, yeah.
Okay, cool. Wait, we can check that out in a little bit.
Okay,
I was
and
just
then
curious.
as for the door that Arthur and Miller are at, that's a completely different variable. Like you were not totally sure where that would go.
Well, I guess we'll let the scientists and archaeologists do their stuff before moving on.
Yep.
Anything they need to do in here.
So, well, Devin, of course, documents everything she sees. Um, and the door, this door, like the other one, is unlocked. So, as in, like, you go up to it and it opens.
Oh,
And
I hate this.
yeah, that's a really tight doorway. In terms of the map, like the scale and everything. So, what I'll do is everybody going to move down that tunnel?
How can we tell how far? I mean, is it still going at the end of our light?
Uh, yes. Like the light is a little bit fainter, but this is a really long corridor.
I could do another motion tracker sweep before we go down.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna give a motion tracker sweep down the hallway.
Okay.
We're okay.
Okay, so the motion tracker is giving like constantly giving you the almost out of battery ping, but it is still functioning. But it does not do like the high pitched ping for any detected movement. So there's nothing
Okay.
down at the end of the tunnel.
If we go down this horrible, horrible tube, I feel like we're gonna be single file. How do we want to go through this tube?
Well, I'll tell you right now, I know that the person who designed it did a really bad job at width, but I'll say that this would easily be like a probably a at least two or possibly even three-man wide tunnel. So I know it looks really small, but trust me when I say it isn't. At least in the
Okay.
as I've designed it for this.
Right, then we'll just go through our normal walking order.
Yep.
Okay.
So
We.
so yeah, you can go down there. I'll move all the tokens. Horgust, Martin, and Chef, are you guys all going with them?
Yeah, but we'll stay as a 3 guard in the back.
Okay. So Miller, I'll move you down there. So and then I'll move everybody else following right behind you. So move all these characters here, and yeah, I know you guys are out of bounds, but that's all I can do really. So
Cool.
uh, so yeah, as you're coming to, like, so Miller, as you know, because you're on point, you're hearing rushing water, and then by the time you enter this, this like this big, like this is another really large open space, like even larger than the Hall of the Heads. Um, this one is, and I also got to move Martin and Ohio Jones, so I will do that. Um, and
I'll make sure to keep Dev behind me in
yep,
case I need to pull out the riot shield
yep.
very
So
fast.
so you hear rushing water, and then basically but if you were to go like here, Miller, you're on the edge of a cliff, and down below is like a rushing river, and you can, if you look up a distance, you would actually see a waterfall.
Huh.
Why did you roll your armor?
Ignore that, my bad.
Okay, I'll delete that. Um,
I heard cliff and I wrote down cliff instead of river.
so
Cliff and a cliff.
um, okay, so yeah, you hear rushing water, you see a rapidly moving river on the edge of the cliff. Um, so where do you go next?
I guess we could go down.
Yep, because there's not really much else. Not many other places to go. Like if you were go up there, like that basically leads you to the edge of the wall, like the cave wall. Um,
I'm
but
assuming down here is just more cliff. Just cliff
uh,
face.
no, if you keep going down, uh, like I'll move your token down. Like if you keep going, you see there's more to it. Like uh,
Oh yeah.
some of this area is no longer like the biomechanical engineer architecture, but some of it, like basically this doorway here, like this is another like cave area, or excuse me, another like engineer made place, like structure.
Let's keep heading down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
You want us to get back in the standard marching order, Horgust, or just stay as is?
I definitely don't think Perez should be up near the front. I think we should have more, at least someone more shooty up front, like Arthur or Evelyn maybe. Though I guess I can protect Perez pretty easily if he's near me.
yeah. So the question is, do you want him near you?
I mean, that's up to. I mean, he's like less likely to get horribly maimed. I feel like in the middle of the group, but
Yeah, sleep in the middle.
Okay. Perez sticks in the middle. Then I guess McNeil and Andrews are kind of in the middle as well. I'm assuming Horgus, Chef, and Martin are still covering the rear.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm going to move Martin up.
And
There
then
you go. And we'll just cover the 2 in the rear.
okay.
Buddy.
Buddy.
So,
Because Martin's got the smart gun, so he should be up front.
yep. Okay, so, all right, where do you go next? Do you keep going south or do you check out the doorway?
I should probably check out the doorway first, just to
Yeah.
make sure it's clear.
Okay.
I'll go up to the door.
Yep.
I'll
So the
open it up.
door is unlocked.
Up.
Inside, you see like a large, like rows of what look like suits, like very large suits, like way too big to be worn by a person.
Huh.
And they're very like they're dusty. Some of them are kind of eroded a little bit. A few of them are missing. Like they're about, um, you know, like 3 to 4 of them that are missing, and there are plenty of other ones in this chamber.
Are they metallic?
They appear to be the suits. The suits are basically like if you were to touch them, they feel like shed skin on an old corpse. They're very kind of decayed, but they do like they do have like if you were sort of knock on them, they do have a little bit of metallic uh you know design to them.
I feel like if we fuck with them, they're gonna kill us.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I would say don't fuck with them anyways.
Yeah, let's just keep our hands to ourselves with our eyes, not with our hands.
Yeah.
Arthur.
Another
Yeah.
doorway down this way, or we could follow the river side, the cliff side more. With the river.
I would even
Yep,
go so far as to say that we should close that door.
I guess we could
I
return.
like that idea.
We'll return here probably, possibly.
Yeah, we can come back and loot the corpses later.
Yeah, let's just keep going down the cliff.
Well, yeah. After all, that is the Steel Talons motto: if it moves, shoot it. If it's dead, loot it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Um, I had wife aggro. Can you just give me a quick summary? What was in the room?
The room. So in the room, there were several, like, well, not several, quite a few suits that were about 3 meters tall, like large, like humanoid-looking, like suits of armor or space suits or something. Um, that a couple of them were missing, but most of them were still there. And the group decided, is like, yeah, let's not fuck around in there. So everybody else closed the door and decided to start moving south.
Okay.
So let's just double check something. So as you are proceeding um, down this way, um, you would notice on a sort of, hold on, is there a wall there? Wow, there is. Um, so as you're moving south, Miller, I'll just move you because I'm assuming you're still going. You would see it was around the corner. There's some sort of like altar there on a cliff. Like there's like an outcropping like that's stretched over the river, and there's like some sort of altar-like thing there. Like a large, like let me find the best way to put it. It is a. Is there a description of the damn thing? I do not see one. Because like I said, I'm referencing like an adventure module kind of thing. Um, yeah, there isn't. So it's basically like like an altar that you would stand upon, but for what purpose in this temple is anybody's best guess. So what do you do? Do you keep moving south
And
or do you check out the
I'll wait
altar?
for the rest of the group to
Yeah.
come up
Yeah.
and ask our resident scientists what the heck is this thing for?
So Dev steps up and she walks over to it and is looking at it and makes, well, first of all, kind of documenting it with her like helmet camera. Um, and it says, yeah, honestly, for once, I don't have an answer for you, man. This could have been for any purpose. I mean, yeah, for prayer or for some sort of ritual or something. I mean, there are a multitude of possibilities for what this could have been for.
And this is just like a sort of like a stone pedestal
Yes,
almost.
yeah, exactly. It's like a flat, uh, like a raised but flat pedestal with like a rim around it, kind of like the equivalent of like one step on a staircase.
Got it.
Though it should be noted that these are, when I say step, I mean like it's a really tall step because this is a race of giants. Like you would be really exerting yourself to like push yourself up and step up onto this thing. Like it's built
I,
for a scale of people who are like 9 feet tall.
Oh, fun.
I'm getting like Call of Cthulhu vibes, seeing strange altar
Yeah,
at a cliff face
definitely
in a cave.
Lovecraftian stuff. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm like, "Ew."
Okay.
Let's not fuck around and find out yet.
Yeah. Okay. So, and I'm just moving Miller
Yep,
just kind of for your own reference. So if you get to here, you surprise surprise, you notice one last door.
Hey, we got another door up ahead.
always with the doors.
So many doors.
I mean, you're in a temple.
Yeah. But I hate doors.
You're in the Temple of Doom. Um. So, yeah. If you let's see, let me just move the tokens. All right. So, Miller, do you open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, so you look inside and you see the indications of, let me just, there are like basically standing stone covered like sarcophagi, uh, like, standing erect against the sides of the walls. And, uh, some of them have been opened and like the slabs broken lying on the ground. Um, but, um, there is, yeah, here's where things get interesting. So one of these sarcophagi, one of the ones that have been opened, one is empty, um, but in the other there is a corpse in it. Like there's basically um, like the suits you saw before. There is like basically a mummified being in one of those suits, um, but instead of wearing a helmet, it is wearing a rebreather mask. Like it's wearing like a breath mask of some kind. The corpse is heavily decayed, and I would say that anybody who sees this, like as in anybody's going in the room, you take 1 point of stress from the side of that. So everybody gets a point of stress. Um, and the interesting thing, so you're moving further into the room, Miller. Is anybody else joining you?
I don't know.
I'm just moving your
Maybe
token
Dev
a
Yeah,
wants
little.
I'll
to see
follow.
this. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
there's a corpse here.
yeah, she's on her way in when she says like, oh, I've got to see this. Um, and starts documenting, and then she tells Anders to get samples if he can. So Anders goes and he does that over to this guy over here. Now Miller, I'm gonna say as you are right there, I just need to double check a reference on something that um, one of these pods has lights. One of them is lit up.
But it's fully sealed. Like there's
It's
no like
sealed.
glass window.
Well, no, there is.
Oh.
And if you are you
I'm gonna.
going to look?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Yeah. So what you see, the following art is just something I added as a joke. There was an engineer in this. Like there's
He
something
looks
in
like he
this.
had some
It's
Squidward.
handsome Squidward.
Is he alive or is he dead?
Well,
Holy
the
shit.
pod's lights are on, and I would say, um, you would actually hear like, like defying, uh, all the odds. There was actually a like what sounds like a heartbeat, you know, like pounding out of this, like emanating out of this.
Dev?
I want to tap on the glass like a fish tank.
Oh
um,
no.
so like when Arthur does that, Dev like she takes aim at that pod with her revolver. Um, she's an intrepid adventurer, but she is no fool. So
Yeah,
uh,
I've got my gun ready as well
so
in case I need to do anything.
so
Is that thing alive in there?
and she says, from the looks of it, it would appear so. And I mean, like the thing is that she's actually kind of like sputtering a little bit and like kind of jittery. It's like, okay, I just found somebody that I've spent most of my career researching, something I didn't think still existed, but I was proven wrong. Um, she has like
We
she
can
looks a little,
fix that.
yeah. So well when you say that, she's like, you're not seriously suggesting opening that, are you?
No, I'm suggesting killing it.
I don't
Well,
think we
that's
should
not
do
very
that.
nice.
Yeah, we
We could,
don't.
if we open it and he's rude, then we can kill him.
We could just not. Oh, this is. Huh.
If you were in that pod, you would want it opened, right? This guy's
Well,
like slept way through his alarm.
Well, yeah, but the other guy over there is wearing a rebreather and is dead. So I wonder if, like, do we know if these things like breathe the same atmosphere that regular humans do?
Let me just double check a note I had, and I also just got some messages on Discord. Oh, okay, that's just Tom telling me something. So let me just double check something because there is actually a note in the core rulebook. So, physical traits.
Oh, they actually have a stat block. That's cool.
Oh, they do.
I was. They may not. I think I was just. It's conjecture until I
So
know
let me
more.
see. So
I
engineers.
can't talk.
Well, that mentions the fact that so in terms of engineer, rebreathers, I mean, uh, yeah, from what few have been found near cryopods, I think that was mainly meant to keep them alive, like give them a source of oxygen. And their suits, I mean, it's theorized that um, they could actually survive in a toxic atmosphere or anywhere. Like basically, the biosuit combined with the mask, like they can breathe in just about any atmosphere. So breathing in something with oxygen should by no means be a problem for them.
Got it. I mean,
I still don't think we should open that pod.
yeah,
I
I feel like
that
this is something that once we get out of here, Dev, or maybe the our buddy Perez, they call up real professionals, people who can maybe, maybe some language professionals, people who can like are good at communicating, and
we're here to guard them. So it's
yeah,
their choice. If they want to open it, that's
that's
on
fair.
them. We guard them. If they don't want to open it, we don't open it.
Yeah,
That's not our job. We're here
Yes.
to guard them.
Yeah.
yep.
So
I keep. And we're not the scientists here.
yeah. So Dev, like she mulls over for a second, looks to because Perez is earned there by this point. She says, "Sir, what do you think we should do?" Because remember, she's like the lead archaeologist, but she's subordinate to Perez because he's the company agent attached to the mission in the same way that Vickers was in Prometheus. Um, and Perez, uh, says like, well, I mean, we could potentially, I mean, learn a lot from this being. I mean, if we were to speak with him, but without the, hmm, what he says, to be honest, I am not sure. He looks to Horgust and says, Captain, what's your input?
I'm in the same boat as you. How often would you be able to find one of these guys? I mean, how long have you been doing this? And this is the first time you guys have found one?
Yeah, Dev says that's correct. I mean, this is the first living engineer we've ever found.
so
Because they all just sort of
If we,
disappeared, but this guy's still here, so.
what would be the process to start? I mean, is it click a button? and it takes time for him to be released, or is it hit a button and he's released?
So the pod is, if it's anything like human cryopods, it's not like he just instantly gets up and he's good to go. It's sort of like the stasis effect ends, the pod opens up, and then he's out. Like he just sort of like rises to his feet, kind of. Um, you know, like we've never actually utilized engineer cryopods, or sarcophagi, but we're going off of pure theory here, because like again, this is the first living engineer we've ever found.
And do you know if they speak our language?
No, I mean if they were the ones who created humanity, like the theories, like the many theories that have gone around. I mean, dating back to the 2080s. Uh, if it's anything like like those claims, like the Holloway reports, if the engineers created humanity, then they may have been present, during at least early stages of human development. Now, if that dates back to as far as the conception of the English language, uh, we don't know. So maybe they do, maybe they don't. And even if some of them did, there's no guarantee that this fella did.
All right. I'm for opening it, but I want to clear that doorway up there. I just want to make sure it leads to that other room we know about.
I feel that if this is the first of these that alive that has ever been documented, while it would be interesting to open it, it might be a good idea to get more specialists in here first. I don't know how
Well,
long that would take.
We have four here.
Yep.
Does anyone here think they could communicate with this?
If he speaks English, I could.
Well, yes, but is there anyone here who's specialized in communicating with stuff that may not speak English?
Um, I mean, that depends on what languages this thing knows.
I'm thinking
I'll tell you,
like
we give him a thumbs up, and he gives us a thumbs up, and we're good.
what if a thumbs up is like a thumbs down in their culture?
Well, no, but you need to do it,
Well, if
or communicate the way gamers do. You nod up and like you headbang like Beavis and Butthead. You do a little crouch dance.
Now I was thinking
Yeah.
like I'm thinking like along the lines of like Arrival. If you ever seen that film, how
You stick up your middle finger.
they
Well,
the dude nod, like you're in public or something, you're passing by someone and you just like give him a nod or something, like just kind of acknowledging him. I say he pops out of the pod, we give him a nod, and we go on our way. He goes his way, we go ours.
well, we
Well,
gotta talk to him first.
yeah. Well, Dev, like when you say that, Arthur, she's like, well, hold on a sec. You know, a very valid point in terms of him going on his way. Why was he sealed here?
Too cool for school.
could be sick with something. We really don't know.
Well,
And
when he says that, or like when you say that, Perez is saying that, I think, I mean, I've given some more thought, and I think given the circumstances, you know, he's going. Researchers would probably let him out of his pod eventually, so no reason why we can't, be the first ones to try to seek a word with him.
Yeah, so let's
if all
clear up
else
here
fails,
first. I would like to
Okay.
clear up here first.
I think that just leads back to the suit room.
I know,
Yeah.
but I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, suit room.
So,
So I don't want to cram this room. So I'd like to have two guys up here.
all right, which two
I'll be
guys?
I don't
close
care.
because
I
I
don't
got a
care who
shovel.
wants to be up there.
All right,
You can
so
put
Actually,
Chef and put Chef and Martin. Will you be all right up there?
well, chef, sure, but Martin, what do you want to do?
That's what I'm asking, Martin. Are you good be going up there?
Oh, sorry, I had my mic mute. Yes,
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
All right, I'll move you there.
Everybody out of the room.
Okay. McNeil
Now,
and Anders will. What?
which of them want to be in the room with me?
Of the NPCs?
Yeah. Evan,
Um,
I don't like you down here. I don't want to. I only want 2 up there. I want the most to just to cover that doorway. I want us covering this door down here.
Sure. Me. There we
Because
go.
you have the stun. You have the non-lethal weapon, don't you?
yeah, she has a
Yep,
shotgun and it can be loaded
shock
with
shotgun.
kip rounds, which are basically like baton rounds.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
if you could have that ready for us, because I don't want to kill him
Sure.
if we don't have to.
I'll actually
could
have
also
those. I have a I have a one thing of a kip rounds I can load into it. I can't talk today apparently, but
I could
I'll
use
pull
the.
that.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just
Oh,
chattering.
okay. I was gonna
So
say I could also use the shovel non-lethally, right?
I
Uh,
have a stun baton if Arthur wants a stun baton.
That might be a good option.
I'm gonna give Arthur my stun baton.
Actually,
But we
I
should.
have one.
Oh, you have one? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's a better non-lethal weapon.
And then the shovel, yeah, probably. Come to think of it.
I mean, beating him with a shovel or a stun baton either way is going to make him mad.
Yeah, we
It
shouldn't.
might be
We
a
should
bad
probably
first
try and.
contact.
We should probably try our best to
okay,
not look too aggressive. You know.
if you're in the room with him, you shouldn't be in the room with him. You guys are all out. I don't want. I want. I'm the social guy, so this
Yeah, I was
is
just gonna
where
help
I need
him
to be.
out of. I was just gonna be
But
the one
if
that
you
opened the pod. I felt like because I can protect people easily. Like I won't.
no,
You
I'm
we
won't
gonna.
don't
be
need protecting.
communicating.
Nobody's in the room but me and one of the NPCs, one
I
of
mean,
the guys.
Um,
You're protecting from the doorway.
so what
I.
I'll say, while you're doing that, if you're saying that like one scientist, so Dev initially speaks up and saying, with no disrespect, Captain, I believe it should be me. I have I have some degree of research in xenolinguistics, and I have she pulls up like a PDAT and says, I believe I can translate, and then so she says that, and then this is the point where Perez speaks up, this time to Dev, a little more assertively, and he's saying, Doctor, I need not remind you that that this expedition is being conducted by the company, and I have the authority to be, uh, present during this discussion. And Dev saying, "That's cool, dude. I didn't say you weren't."
I'll look at him and I'll be like, as the leader of this thing, with the unknowns that we don't know about, it's probably smarter for you to be on the other side of the door. You could still hear, but it's a little bit less danger. Do you
And
need a manipulation?
uh, yeah, I would say give me. It's going to be an opposed manipulation.
Okay.
Um, I need to double check the modifiers before you roll. Um, so where is, oh Christ, the skills? Okay. So mobility or not mobility, manipulation. So for modifiers, so I won't get because you guys are technically all on the same side. It's not like you're trying to bribe, like say, a pirate or something. More people does not count. Um, let's see, what do you ask for? Doesn't cost your opponent anything, which it actually in this case does. Um, your opponent has not suffered damage. Um, and let's see, you helped. I don't think you. I don't recall you directly saving him. Like I think it was Miller who did, but Miller's not the one in the negotiations. And then uh, each of the following factors modifies your roll by -1. Yes, for some valuable advantage, your opponent has nothing to gain in this case, which is yes, because he has a specific reason for wanting to be there. Um, so you would actually get a -1 to your manipulation.
All right.
So, and I'm going to roll for his manipulation as well. Does he have? So let's see. Okay, and then
Nice.
Manipulation. I think to get this to work, I'll have to roll +1 there. Okay, so in this case, Ty goes to the defender, so he doesn't budge. So
Look, well, it's your ass. That would be worse.
so
It's your ass.
okay, so and I see a whole shitload of people in the room.
Yeah,
I
who
know they won't move.
I feel like Miller's like,
I don't need a hand-to-hand guy here. If it goes
I'm
to
gonna be
shit,
honest.
your one hex movement, you're in there, but it's less threatening. That's what
yeah,
I'm
that's what
trying to
I'm
be,
worried.
is less threatening. So less threatening would be back away, weapons
I'm
down.
I'm trying to be less threatening. I don't even have a weapon out at this point. My goal is just to be at least in the room, nearby. I don't want to have a weapon out or anything like that. I
Okay,
just want
so
to be
you have your pulse
near.
rifle slung over your back.
Yeah, I can be a lot more effective rather than covering with a pulse rifle, just being nearby
You have
to
bodyguard, right?
inter. Yes, I can interpose myself if I'm
Yes.
within a close enough range. That's why I want to be in the room.
Yeah.
So
If you
if
want to
he were
stand
to,
next to Victor, then, since he doesn't want to leave
yeah,
the room, that's
I
fine.
can stand as long as I'm sort of in this general area. If this guy tried to like stab Victor or Dev, I could interpose myself between them.
And
Okay.
can I get Evelyn and Arthur covering this door?
Do you want them
That way
inside
he
or
can't get
outside?
Sure.
out. I really wanted them outside, but everybody wants to be in the room,
Yeah,
which is
there's
just going to be threatening.
no offense or nothing, but I am gonna be in the room, so that uh,
All right, we'll all
if
be in
not
the
you,
room.
then
We can
somebody
all
else
stand
doesn't
here.
die.
We can all stand in the room then. I don't.
We don't have to
Since
have
you
like
all don't
weapons
want to.
pointed at the guy.
I know, but think about you. You pop up and you've been asleep for how many 50 years, and you wake up and there's all these people. We're military-looking dudes. That's gonna throw them off. I mean,
We're
really,
stepped
one
back though.
hex is not going to make a difference in combat. You
That
spend a half
assumes
action to move one square, and you're in combat. You're in hand to hand. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
Yeah,
that
But
he's
it,
right.
assumes
it,
that
it's
he
less
that he can
threatening. But
recognize
you
us
guys
for
won't
being
listen.
military.
So
No, I get about the lesson. I just want to be there
Okay,
for the
well let
bodyguard
me put it
in
this way.
case
Okay,
needed
so
immediately.
if I may interject, if I may mediate, Miller does have a valid reason to be in there because he has the bodyguard talent. Like
right,
if
and I
some
said that he could guard
yeah.
Victor,
So
since Victor don't want to come out.
but as I was saying, like for Arthur and Evelyn, for example, like you two could totally be outside the door, like not in the same room, and then like lean around the corner and fire at the engineer if he's hostile. Like range and visibility are not an issue for you. It's just that as Horgus is saying, and I agree with him in this, and I actually think that in character Dev would also back Horgus up, that the more people in a room with guns visible, and especially where we don't know what this engineer's disposition is, whether he's aggressive towards humans or not, you don't want to provoke him by having like however many people armed with heavy weapons like aimed at him. So, she definitely supports Horgust in saying that, I mean, it's not my jurisdiction, but you guys should probably listen to your captain.
Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, my character's mainly standing around because the player was confused about who was
Okay.
going where in the
So,
moment.
Arthur and Evelyn are outside. So, Horgust, do you want Chef and Martin in the room still, or would you want them to be doing the
No,
same
I
thing?
wanted him up at the door. Yeah, I wanted him up at the door.
So, do you want them basically in the suit room?
I don't know if they both can. The one would be able to shoot, the other one wouldn't. That would be the only problem up there because of the way they angle, right?
Yeah, that is a consideration. You
I
could
would want
move
Martin.
one of them
Put
down.
Chef. Yeah, put Chef. Put them both in the room, but Martin's the one that he's got the smart gun, so
Okay.
I want him to be able to
Alright.
shoot them
So Martin is in
in the
that
room.
position. Tobias is
Yeah.
there. Okay, so that works.
Yep.
And then you've got Horgust, Dev, Perez, and Miller.
Yep. And two look like non-cons, and I'm not gonna have my weapon out. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I have my weapon slung. I'm gonna take off my helmet as well, so I
Okay.
just have my face out. Sometimes
Okay.
that can be so they can see my face
So
and all that.
yeah, so Dev and Perez, they still have their suits on because as a reminder, like I said, they're wearing the space suits from Prometheus, and those have like big open visors. It's like so you can see their faces. Um, Dev has her 44 Magnum holstered. Like she doesn't have any way to completely hide it, but she doesn't have it drawn. Um, and Perez does not have a weapon at all. Dev has her PDAT out and um, is going to uh, look to Horgus, look to Miller, and say, "Are we ready to do this?"
Yep.
She's kind of shaking a little bit. Um,
Yeah,
but
I have my helmet still on because if he does know military, you still need to show that a little bit. But my mask is up, my head thing's up,
okay,
no weapons drawn, with a big old ugly smile on his face.
okay, yeah.
Because he's in an ugly muff.
so, um, so if
Always
you guys are
appear
ready to do,
calm and collected.
yeah, if you guys are ready to do it, then Dev, takes a deep breath and like she pulls up her PDAT and then she's looking at like watching a little video, like Horgus, if you're near, you can see her like replaying basically the equivalent of like a YouTube video of that was recorded by a different science team how to open an engineer sarcophagus. So she's watching that and she enters the sequence of buttons, like these sort of like squishy buttons on the sides of an engineer of the pod, uh, and the pod opens and the engineer is still for a sec, but then he starts to, rise up. The mask, like, sort of, he pries off the mask, drops it next to the pod. This guy is like towering over everybody. I would say everybody by this point, everybody in the room or anybody who has visibility gets 1 point of stress for seeing this. Um,
Can I use my item to negate that?
yeah. What's your item?
Okay, I will do that. My item is my father's cigarette lighter.
Okay.
So I just reach in and touch it,
Okay.
my pocket.
So, you use your signature item, and the engineer is like he takes a very deep. Like when I say deep breath, I don't mean like just he's breathing deeply, but it's like like this like haunting, dark sounding like breath. He's looking around, and Dev speaks up, and um, she she says, and then the following is translated moments later. She says, "Greetings. I am Devin Santiago, a scientist, a human scientist. I hail from Earth. My team and I have come here seeking knowledge, seeking wisdom, and we hope that you may provide it." And it translates that, and the engineer basically says something, uh, in a very alien tongue. Like it has like this like deep like echoing reverb effect that echoes throughout the room, and I would say everybody, uh, all the players, even the ones who aren't in the room, hear this, and it's like even echoing through the cave slightly. Um, and after he speaks for a few seconds, um, the engineer, uh, you know, says like it's translated, and Dev looks like mutes the thing for seconds, repeats to Horgus and everybody. He says, uh, or she says, he has said that um, pity we thought that we could come to this place seeking knowledge, uh, or seeking knowledge and wisdom. Uh, for it, contains a darkness beyond our comprehension. And then, so she pauses and she looks at Horgust and she looks at Miller and Perez for a second, in case any of you guys have anything to throw in.
Is he talking about that black liquid or something else?
He did not specify.
I ask him.
So Dev then translates and is saying that, um, you know, you like, Dev says, I'm afraid I do not understand. What darkness is it that you speak of? And uh, the engineer, uh, he looks to Dev for a sec. He gives a response, and again in like a dark, like deep alien tongue, and Dev translates it and says, he speaks of Black Death, uh, a substance with the power to create and to destroy. And it's at this point uh, that Perez, like I would say that Miller and Horgus, you notice him getting a little like he's acting very impatient, like like somebody like the kind of like are we there yet sort of demeanor of like a kid. Like he looks like he's ready to cut to the chase, and he's saying like, you know, uh, Doctor, this is not why we're not here to have an idle conversation. We're here for the sake of knowledge. We're here for the sake of, like he goes on this little rant about, like, think of all we could achieve from this. We're not here to have a chit chat with him. Dev says, sir, we gotta take this one slow and easy. And then he says, okay, Doctor, translate what I say exactly as I say it. And then he
I
basically,
look at her and
Yeah.
goes,
Oh
no.
no.
Can I try and calm him down a bit?
um,
Kind of like, hey,
well,
Perez.
Perez is going to do a manipulation on Dev.
Okay.
Um,
And can I support Dev?
yeah, you can give, he'll Perez will get a -1 to his roll because Dev would have more people on her side if you two are backing her up.
Can I
So
do field commander on this?
Field Commander is only forgiving actions in combat. So no. Like Field Commander is basically you can give somebody an action with, or you can boost their roll with, uh, like an action shoot roll. So no. Let's see some
And
manipulation.
that's pretty much what I said. I said, don't do that.
All right, and then
I mean, I
Dev.
was giving him a command.
Oh, hold on, wait. Did that? I gotta re-roll this thing because I accidentally added too many dice. Okay, so 0. Is manipulation? Is it? Okay, so what the hell is going on here? Because for example, he's got that. Okay, hold on, what's and okay, all right, I think I got it. I'm just confused. So, because basically, oh, that was, oh, God, I rolled the wrong character. Okay, so, basically, Perez just a little medicine. He has a talent called Take Control, which lets him roll manipulation using wits instead of empathy. But the problem is that the skill, like, it's not like the Star Wars RPG or even Twilight, or I think Twilight 2000, where you can configure which attribute he uses. So let's see. So he has wits and that. So he takes a -1 because Horgust is supporting Dev. So let's see, -1. And then now for Dev manipulation. Um, so um, the Dev is saying like she protests. She's saying that um, like Sir Captain Horgus has a very good point, and so she says respectfully, I'm going to play this safe. And Perez basically he walks up to Dev, he snatches the PDAT out of her
Wait,
hands.
wait, wait. When he turns, I think somebody would have a chance to react, right?
Yeah, well
He
he's
should
gonna
go
start
initiative.
walking in. So um
Can
I
I
would
try and calm him
say in
down?
that case I'm not gonna do full on initiative. I'm gonna say whoever's closest to Perez is going to do an opposed close combat.
Okay.
So who is that gonna be? Do you want Miller or Horgus to do that?
And punch him in the face. Shut the.
It technically would be our Andrew who can't hurt a human.
Well,
I
he
can
can't.
grab. I
Yeah,
can.
he can grapple him.
Okay.
He can't punch him in the face, but he can still like try to restrain him.
Okay, yeah. All right. If
I'm
we can
So
do that, that's
decent
cool.
at close combat, but I'm not amazing at it.
You're probably better than me.
Maybe. I don't know what your strength is.
I'm only a 4.
Yeah, I definitely have higher strength than you. Can't push it, but yeah, I'm just trying like put my hand on his shoulder and stop him. Like, hey, calm down.
whoa, just take it
Uh,
easy, man.
just take it easy, man.
So, all right, well, roll your close combat, whoever wants to.
Okay, here I go. Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
the yeah, so you do manage to subdue Perez, and he's a little more frustrated. He's like sort of shaking as Miller grabs him. It's like, let me go, damn it! This is none of your business.
Calm down. You are acting hysterical.
I can see the android saying that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was waiting
You've
for
been spending
it.
way too much time with Vinny.
Hey,
Um,
Cody,
Yeah,
Can I try to
I don't.
manipulate him, or
you can. Well, hold on. Blitz was talking what?
I was gonna say, I don't suppose you would be willing to make him roll wits to stop being stupid.
I mean, that would. I would say no because he's determined. But even if I did, he has very high wits, so that probably would not be a good idea.
See, that would mean that he would make the smart move, right?
Well, no, he's. It's very clear that he's acting on like, he's sort of in
Stupid.
company mode. Well, yeah, but like he's just sort of blinded by the possibility of like Michael Bishop. Think of all we could learn from it, and he's just disapproved with Dev's more passive way of doing it. So I would
Not like
say,
nuke the site from orbit, though.
well, no, but like So the problem is you're doing that, and I would say, uh, the engineer, uh, Dev, like, so she's briefly catatonic by the sight of like, holy shit, Perez is like getting into a scuffle uh, with Miller, and he was fucking threatening me. Um, and her head slowly pans over to handsome Squidward, and she, you know, so she says,
You got this, Doc.
she starts with the, this I know is not the best representation. This is not humanity at its finest, but I hope you understand uh, that Mr. Perez is the exception rather than the example. She says she's a little bit nervous, uh, though it's hard to tell whether she's more afraid of the engineer or Perez. And um, the engineer, uh, he doesn't say anything. He actually starts stepping forward, and when he steps off of the sarcophagi, like the ground shakes a little bit, and it's very clear from his demeanor and the look on his face that he's probably about to do something.
threatening?
Yeah, like he starts stomping forward.
I will move. Can I step forward and cut him off?
Yes, you can try, but he's going to attack you, most likely. So
Who's
I
he
would.
stepping towards?
He's going just for the crowd in general. Like
You
he
don't know
he
if
got
it's
off of his sarcophagi, and he started stomping forward, and whether he was going for Dev, whether he was going for Perez, whether he was going for anybody else is up in the air. But uh, he's not casually walking towards you. Like he's just like stomping forward, with like clenched fists, and is about to do something.
so. So I step forward in a peaceful motion. I might get hit, but trying to diffuse it with a diffused attitude, and I tell the doc, I forget her name,
Dev.
Dev.
Dev, keep trying to talk him down. Tell him we don't want to hurt him.
And Dev, gets off a few words. Like she'll say, basically, a little more panic, but like, please, we come in peace. And the engineer, very briefly stops, and growls something out, and it's translated as, um, if this is your kind at its finest, I do not believe you want peace, and for that you must pay the price. So we're going to roll initiative.
Oh god.
So
Oh. It's like
Homeboy's about to
Prometheus
become
all over
fucking.
again.
the outtake
Yep.
version of this would be this YouTube comment I read. It's like, foolish humans we created to be good and wise. You created fake reality TV, TikTok, and junk food.
Yep. Yeah.
What's cooked squid called?
What?
Calamari.
Calamari. Yeah, he's gonna become calamari real quick.
So,
We got all the tasers.
okay, so I'm gonna roll. So you guys are about to fight an engineer. This is gonna be fun. Um,
A horse will probably be down quick.
No, this is your fault, not mine.
I would not have used. I would not have used the words of "this isn't humanity at its finest." Probably, I would have been like, he's just a little nervous. Meeting you.
okay, so anyway, who's gonna switch, if anybody? I also need to reroll Evelyn and Martin.
I'd switch with Heather.
Okay.
You may want to
Swap.
give Horgus the top
Heather's
You
spot.
want
always like
you want Horgus to give you a bonus?
That would be a good idea.
Okay, so let's see. So Horgus, you want to go first?
Yeah.
Okay, so swap initiative with Heather.
Evelyn has a taser shotgun.
All right, so Horgus, then Evelyn. I'll over to the reroll initiative. Yeah, I'm assuming you want to stick with a 2 and not a 10.
Yeah, I like that too. Like
Okay.
2's a good number.
So,
And Doc with what's Martin's got the smart gun, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
The whole time.
So, let's see. So Martin. Well, I'm gonna reroll initiative and just see what you get. So, oh, you could take a 1, so you don't need to switch with Dev. Do you want to take the 1?
You asking me?
Yes.
Um,
You're at 7. Do
You
you want a
know.
1?
there's only so many things I can do. So the one thing that I most likely will be doing is brrrt.
So,
So-
yes.
So yeah, I don't know if we were talking about trying to take this thing alive if it came to this with Tazy time.
Okay. Do you want a 1 or
I
a
don't
7?
know.
Final call.
That would put me at 7.
Okay.
Just put me at 7.
Okay. So you'll stick at 7. What? Why did it switch? Hold on. I didn't even select yes. So let's see. How do I? What I'll do is I'll just switch with Perez, and then Perez will switch with whoever wants to, just because Perez is at the bottom anyway. So swap initiative with Perez, because God, that was just stupid that it automatically did that, even though I didn't want it to. Okay, and then does anybody want to swap with Perez? Well, I'll swap Horgust first, just so he's still
Yeah.
at the top.
Then I'll swap with Perez. I'm after
Okay.
Horgus.
Okay,
Yep.
so let's see, swap. Where's Horgust? Swap initiative. What?
Martin, why don't you want to be at 1?
Because there's only one thing I do.
Yeah, shoot. So if he doesn't go down with Evelyn, you shoot.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I
I-
can also tase
I,
him.
I have a
strong
feeling
top.
this guy is going to be a boss fight. So you shooting it probably isn't going to bring him down, and Evelyn isn't going to bring him down. It's going to take multiple hits on this guy.
Okay.
So
Is my
put me at
guess.
1 then. Just put me at 1 then.
all right, so you're at 1. Perez is back where
So
he
it
was.
should go Horgus, Evelyn, Martin. That's
Okay,
the order we want.
So what I'll have to do then in that case is, can I manually drag Martin? Nope.
Can I swap
Uh,
with Dev?
Yes.
Okay.
So let's see. So first, I can't manually drag Martin below Horgust or anybody. So what I'll
So
do?
Evelyn with Martin, and then Horgus with Evelyn.
Okay, so
and
let's see.
That'll get you
So
to we need.
swap initiative. So Evelyn with Martin.
Yep.
And then Horgust with Evelyn.
Correct.
So
And
let's
that'll
see.
put us in the order we want in the top 3.
All right, let's see if that works. Horgust with Evelyn. No, it doesn't let me switch if you're both one. So we'll just assume that Horgus goes first.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Arthur wanted to swap with Dev, which we can do. Swap initiative with best girl. Where is there? Okay. So we've got. Is that the final order everybody wants? And Miller, what do you want to do? Do you want to swap with, say, Anders?
Anders is at do 5. Yeah, I'll go up 1.
Okay. So all the players
I'm
are
at
before
6
Handsome
people.
Squidward. Okay. Uh. So there's that.
That's gonna make me giggle every time I see it. Because I
I
can't
love that
unsee
it's
it now.
handsome Squidward. I love that it's handsome Squidward.
As Handsome Squidward as an engineer, that's the best part. So okay. So round one. So yeah, Evelyn. So from where you are right now, you see this engineer in the spirit. I'll move him just a little bit to represent that he wasn't just standing there.
So she'll get 2 extra hits,
Oh right, yeah, because
2
Horgus is
extra
right.
dice.
Okay, so that
And then for my other action, I'm saving it for the dodge.
oh, to block.
Yes.
Okay, good idea.
That's fair.
Okay, so Evelyn, your turn.
Yep, I'm just gonna aim and try and shoot him with the shotgun. Cause
Okay.
holy cow. So it's 2 from the aim, 2 from Orga, so it's a 4. Any other modifiers?
I would. I'm very tempted to give him a large target modifier because he's 9 feet tall. Let me
I
just
mean, it
double
would
check
make
that.
sense.
Let me just double check what the examples of modifiers. So large target, um, range combat. What the hell are range combat modifiers? So large target. So firing a large target such as a vehicle. Okay, so no, it's not that large. You're still shooting it.
That's what she said.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Um, so hey,
Who's
fucking what?
snorting? Who's snorting?
Emily.
Yeah, me.
Oh, for once it's not Emily. Okay. Um,
Between the two of us, we laugh the same, so it's hard
so
to tell.
okay. So anyway, so Evelyn,
Oh my god.
you so there's no large target modifier, so it's basically just a flat roll. But you do get a +2 because of Horgust.
Yep, and I'm taking aim at him as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's roll.
Okay. Um.
I want to push that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. So.
I stress, but I think it was worth it in this
Yeah. So
situation.
you panic and you also run out of ammo.
Yep. Oh, and I'm just using the standard rounds because I
Okay.
forgot to change it to the hit
Fair enough.
rounds.
Okay. So roll your panic. Oh, that was
I'm
close.
just fine.
So, and in similar fashion to the last engineer that got shot with a shotgun, basically, you see like his biosuit like chips a little bit, and he flinches, but he's still going.
Oh no. I thought he'd have to make the stamina roll.
Nope.
But apparently
Only
not.
humans have to make it.
Oh god, I forget this. It's humanoid. It's not a human. Oh god.
Well, let me put it this way: in terms of engineers, I mean, yeah, there was one comic where, in terms of just how strong these guys are, there was an engineer who only died when a full belt of grenades went off directly in his face.
Oh dear. But oh yeah, the extra successes. I'm just gonna put that to damage. Let's just
Okay.
do as much damage as I can to this
It
dude.
doesn't slow him down.
That's comforting. I brought the
I'm going
wrong
to warn you
weapon.
guys ahead of time that this is like certain boss fights, and that there's a specific way to kill him.
But we don't know it, so
Yeah.
it'll be fun.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now.
We got to get him with the goop.
No, I'm telling you right. Well, possibly, but there are ways to kill him. You do have that. You do have that ability. I'm not going to say what it is, but you're going to have to be creative and not just shoot him. Just so you know.
Thank you for the heads up.
Like I'm not making this deliberately unfair, but this is not just a case of like you just pump it full of lead until it dies. Um, so okay, so that was Evelyn's turn. Arthur. So yeah, you just watched Evelyn, like the room glows blue and a shotgun blast hits this thing. It makes him flinch a little bit, and he's still going for Horgus. What do you do? Flamethrower or
Uh,
Kung Fu shovel time?
I'm gonna go with Kung Fu cutting torch time. I haven't broken
Ooh.
that one out before,
Okay.
Cutting torch.
so I'm gonna equip that, and I'm gonna peek my head around the corner, because I hear some shit going on. I just saw him get fucking shot, and he's clearly pissed. So I pull my handy dandy fucking cutting torch, out of my back pocket, and I, light the pilot light. I turn it so it's got full gas, and I just fucking charge him.
Now, okay, so just so you know, if you're going to pull out the torch and get into engage range, that's both of your actions.
What I meant to say was the shovel that I already had out. I'm gonna charge him with that. And
So save the torch for next round, bud.
yeah, I guess I'll yeah. So okay, uh, look around the corner. I see shit going down. Uh, shovel at the ready. I fucking charge him, and I swing directly for whatever resembles his neck.
Okay. Do the shovel roll.
If
Shovel
anyone can
roll.
kill this thing with a shovel.
It makes a bonk noise.
Yes.
I love that. I'm pushing that. What in the fuck? Can I push it again?
Unfortunately, no, because you don't have a talent that like there is a marine talent that actually lets you push strength
Wait.
rolls twice.
Uh,
What is it called?
okay.
There's a
If
talent
I
called
had to make a panic
Past the
roll,
Limit.
I think I could.
Well, there's a talent called Past the Limit for Marines, which each push like you can push strength rolls twice. So
I have overkill, but all it does is it says that when I trigger a panic roll, it triggers the overkill effect, but I don't know what the overkill effect
the overkill
is.
effect, what that does is let me pull it up for you. Hold on. Where's page
Oh, thank
104?
Jesus. I picked up the rapid reload talent. I almost
Uh,
forgot about that.
oh god, where is okay, so basically the overkill effect, it lets you replace the effect of a panic result of 11 or higher by the overkill effect. If you have any enemies in sight. When triggering overkill, you must immediately attack your enemies and you won't stop until you or all enemies in sight are broken. Also, all other PCs in short range of you must make an immediate panic roll. So basically that's like Hudson mode. Like overkill is when Hudson was like swearing, shooting some more and swearing. Like that's what
you
over
want some of that?
yeah, that's
So
the
that's
overkill
like
effect.
going a bit overboard, like I see. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, that's Arthur's turn, and the shovel did not phase him at all.
It's not very impressive.
Yeah. Okay, Martin.
Well, here comes one trick pony. um, so modifiers are +4, but do I also get a +2 from Orgus or what?
No, the +2 from Horgus was for Evelyn's roll. Like basically with his command roll, like
Okay.
each time he does a roll, it's for a specific person.
Okay. So, all right, here we go.
Fuck. Ooh, that's a nice roll.
Yep. However, similar to the shotgun blast, you see like the bullets, like chip away at his biosuit a little bit, but don't even so much as draw blood.
Right, but does he flinch?
A little bit.
I may not be able to kill you, but I can cause pain.
I don't know why, but my first thought is maybe we need to just like take the exosuit off of him and then from there, like we're peeling off the hard candy shell. That was a weird turn of phrase. Ignore me.
Okay,
My brain's
so
just.
that was
He's-
Martin's slow action. What do you want to do for your fast action?
Um. Uh, can I prepare for blocking?
Yeah, you can save a fast action to block in case he attacks you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So next is Ohio Tobias, who leans around the corner and he's like, I was like, oh man, I can't launch a grenade. There are too many people there. So he's going to he's going to save an action block, and then he's just going to fire his pulse rifle at it. Oh, that's the engineer sheet. Where is Chef? So, and he got one hit that barely did anything. Dev is going to, seeing that bullets aren't really doing anything against it, she, warns everybody to fall back, and she's going to make a semi-tactical retreat. She's going to move here, and she's going to save an action to block. Miller.
Yep. It's Millen time. So I have a question. So does Evelyn's shotgun specifically say it only stuns humans?
Yes. Electrostatic
Okay,
weaponry only stuns human beings.
Oh, that's just a general thing because the stun baton says it can stun like anything that isn't. It doesn't
The
have to only be a human.
Let
it
me
can stun
just double
creatures as
check the
well.
stun baton, because I know electrostatic weaponry, like because the problem is the stun baton came, like the stun baton and the electro shock grenade, the G2, the ball breaker, those were released before they actually came out with rules for what the stun effect is. I kid you
That's
not.
fair because it says
Um,
unless its skin is thin. So anyone hit by a stun baton who takes 1 or more points of damage must make an immediate stamina roll. And I don't know if it because it says like it's basically a cattle prod designed to keep pests and livestock in order. So I mean, I don't know if it'll do anything to him. He's obviously more, but it obviously is made for not necessarily just humans. Because what if you need to
well,
haze a cow?
I know, but like if you're tasting a cow versus an angry god in a biosuit, like there's a difference.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Um,
Yeah,
and because the thing is, here's this. So like the G2 grenade, for example, says uh, all human targets in the target zone must make a hard stamina roll or be stunned for 1 round. They don't say what stunned is until Colonial Marines Operations Manual came out.
got it.
It's like that's like the level of did not think this through that we're talking about here. If you want to still stun him, you can, or you could try to like, because keep in mind also if you're going to try to stun him, well you're in the room right now. You would have to some advice I'll give you on a couple of different things you could take. First of all, if you're going to pull out a stun weapon, like if you're going to pull out a weapon like a melee weapon and try to get in engage range with him, that's your turn. Like you won't be able to attack him. Also, if you're going to bodyguard somebody, you would have to like if you're at short range from somebody, you have to have an action to actually get into engage range to block the attack if it's a melee attack. So
Got it. Yeah, 'cause it's bodyguard is weird. It's
bodyguard is very weird. There was a player I played with who exploited the fuck out of how poorly phrased it was.
Yeah, because it says I don't. As long as I'm within short range, it doesn't count as an action. It
It
says.
doesn't cost as an action to use the bodyguard talent, but you do need an action to move from short to engage range. That's the part they don't tell you in the talent.
Got it. Am I? So I can only body. So I could. But at the moment, I could bodyguard
Perez, because you were holding him at
Victor,
the time that the engineer
and
went
I'm
rogue.
right next to him. And
Yeah.
so if like that engineer moved up to attack him, he would
Yeah.
be in engage range with me because it's melee, but range it's different, I guess.
Well, yeah, ranged, as long as you are between where the bullets are flying and the target, you can bodyguard without having an action. But if it's a melee attack, then that's different. Then you actually have to be in engaged range, and to get from short to engaged, that is a fast action.
Got it. Hmm. So there's not much I can do, essentially.
Well, I mean, again, you could, for example, you could like switch to your pulse rifle or your grenade launcher, because remember you have a number of different grenades to
I
play
do
with.
have grenades.
Like, I mean, you've got, fire bombs, for example, um, like fire bombs and tear gas and all that other fun stuff. Um, so like you could pull out your pulse rifle and by extension the grenade launcher and fire one of those grenades.
But there's two people in melee with this man that I would be firing a
Well,
grenade at.
let me just check some because I think fire bombs, for example, only directly affect the target. They don't have like a blast radius. Let me just check that because I know it works differently for like so QTC fire bombs. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, fills everything in the target zone with intensity 12 fire. So a keyword everything in the
It
zone.
would, yeah, I would
You would
cook
like every
everyone
single,
inside this room,
yeah.
including myself.
So I didn't realize fire
Fun.
bombs did that, but I do know that like regular flamethrowers are just target based. Um, so
Got it. So I would have to be engaged with Handsome Squidward, not within engage range of these two. Like I
yeah,
can't be here and
if you
defend
want to
all three.
melee, yeah, if you want to do melee against Hanson Squidward, you're going to need to switch to your stun
No, I don't
baton and
want to
then move.
melee. I just want to be within close enough range to protect people.
Yeah.
At the moment,
Yeah, well, no,
as we
you could
get
do
out
that.
of
You
this
could
room.
switch to your like if now I'll say this, what you could do is also you can save an action to block, so you can actually block it and do bodyguard and use your armor. Like you can
Yeah, sure.
say if Handsome Squidward came after Perez, like because you're engaged range with him, you don't have to move in to block him. So you don't have to use that action. You can use your block to negate some of the damage towards you if you succeed, and your armor would help you, and you would already have your stun baton out, which would be important because you can't
Okay.
block unarmed unless it's against humans.
So I would want to essentially, where is my, there it is. I would essentially need to have one action to block
Yes, so that would be a fast action.
and fast action, and my slow action could, I mean, if I moved to
Well,
here, right?
you're going to be using an action to pull out your stun baton because you did specify that you weren't
Yeah,
wielding any weapons.
wielding a weapon. So if I wanted to do, or I mean, I could still block if I had. I mean, does stun baton give me a bonus, or
No,
is it
stun
like
baton
if
is
I
the
have my,
prerequisite to block against anything that isn't a human being.
got it, stun baton is the prerequisite. Then
Yeah,
yeah, I've got my stun baton out, and
you're
I'll
ready to
fast
block.
action block, and
Okay,
that's my turn.
okay, cool. Um, and speaking of the engineer, Arthur just hit him, and so he's now going to retaliate. Let me just double check because this guy
For
actually does
something
have.
as crude as a shovel.
Yeah, so.
He's gonna turn around and football kick him across
Yeah.
the room, apparently.
Oh man, I made an oopsie.
So let's see. He
I was
has.
very impressed at your reckless engagement with a
I
shovel.
know, what a shovel! You and your shovel.
I mean, I fully respect it, honestly. Like,
It's worked up until this point.
Okay,
you'd kind
so.
of kill a god with a shovel.
Oh, I accidentally rolled for Miller because I hadn't selected. So what he did, so he got. Oh wow, 3 successes. So, um, first roll your
Oh
armor.
no. Okay.
I think we're all rocking the Eco 2
Yeah.
suit, which has armor
Hold on.
8, which is
Yep.
good.
So roll your armor, and
I'm
it is
trying to
not.
unequip the shield because I think it'll calculate that.
Yeah, it'll
as-
automatically factor in the shield if you got that and your armor. And
How
since
do
you
I
didn't
Oh,
specify,
never
oh, there
mind.
you go.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so you soak one of the damage. So basically, he's doing 3 damage to you because the base damage of the attack is 2. Um, and in the extra 6. Well, actually, no, you're not taking 3 damage. What he's gonna do is for his extra for his stunt, he's going to knock you flat on your ass. Like, he basically, you hit him with a shovel, he slowly turns toward you, and then he like fucking like elbows you hard enough to fucking knock you down. Like, hits you hard, and you fall, and you also take 2 damage.
Oh
Um,
boy.
that is, I'll say that's the engineer's turn. Um, Anders, um, Anders and well, Anders is going to run. He doesn't have any weapons, and there's an engineer attack. He's like, "Oh my god, I'm out," and he goes 1, 2, and that's his turn.
Don't fall off the cliff. That's all I'm saying. Don't run off the cliff, please.
That would be
So-
Oh,
very
that would
bad.
be such a shame.
Yeah. So, Perez, seeing this, he's going to do the same. He's going to go 1, 2. He's
You
going to start running,
coward.
He doesn't
and
have weapons, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't have any. He doesn't have. Well, he apparently is that on his sheet, but he's nowhere. He's not stupid enough to use it. So Perez runs. McNeil runs. Like, the scientists are booking it because, like, yeah, there's this giant angry engineer attacking people, and yeah. And Heather is going to. I'll just move her a little bit. This is in the same zone. She's going to switch to her F90 and is going to fire it. Probably not very efficiently, but let's see.
I believe in you, Heather. You got it.
Yeah, so yeah, agility 3, range combat nothing, a +1 from her F90, and she will aim with it and miss.
Oh no. There's not friendly fire rules in this game,
Nope.
is there? I think I'm thinking of Twilight.
The
Okay.
only friendly fire in this
Okay.
game is from like collateral damage weapons like fire bombs and grenades.
Cool. I
So
couldn't remember.
it's all good. So now, top of the round. So Horgust, yeah, you just watched this engineer that was in front of you switch targets and backhand Arthur.
Uh, I am going to move to here. As a free action, get out and draw my rifle.
Okay. All right. So that's Horgust's turn.
Yep.
Okay. Evelyn, it's your turn.
I'm torn because I do have a couple of the
Actually, I should have
heavy
asked at the start of the
electroshock.
turn, but I'm willing to retcon. Sorry to interrupt you for a second, but this is important. Since we are at the top of the new round, anybody who wants to swap initiative orders can, or we can stick with what we got.
They're all good.
Okay. So
Well, no, I don't know.
I mean, all of you go before Handsome Squidward. So
Yeah, anyone in the room should definitely, because if we want to get out of the room.
yeah.
Right, but I don't. Does anybody have a weapon out that has a grenade launcher gun that could shoot it this round?
Tobias.
Okay, so he's last. We need the 3 of them in the room to go before him.
Okay. So Ohio Jones will switch with Miller then.
Ooh, I also have the Armat M40 grenades that I can just like
Yep.
toss
So
across the room.
All right, then
Oh.
have Evelyn switch back down.
Oh, but Martin's also technically in the room as well.
yes,
I don't know if Tobias is as well.
Tobias is, but he
Well,
can fire his
technically-
grenade and move.
No, I think you're doing that for just visualization. They were supposed to be in the other side of the room because you would have line of sight from the doorway, but Chef didn't.
Oh well,
So Chef
he
would have
moved
to.
and fired. So
Yeah, it was stated last
No,
round
did he
came
move?
around the
Yeah, he
corner
moved.
and shot.
otherwise, he wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
shoot. So he moved and he fired from the hip. So basically,
Wait, I
in
thought we
when it's
could
his
shoot from this corner.
from what
You could shoot from that corner. That's where he was supposed to be.
oh well, I mean either way, he could move back. He could fire and then move back. and then get out of the room.
Yeah.
So the question is, do you want him to switch with Miller? Because if Tobias is last, then he can launch a grenade into the room and then get out, like once everybody is
Correct.
clear.
Yeah,
Okay.
we want Tobias last.
Okay, so Tobias will swap initiative with Miller. Okay, so we're now on Evelyn.
And then Evelyn with Doc.
Okay,
I was
Evelyn.
actually thinking if I went after Anders, that would give everyone time to like vacate the room, so I don't.
But the problem is if you go switch with Anders, then you're after the engineer.
Oh right.
Wait, what
Sorry.
if could I swap with Evelyn as well?
If you wanted
Or
to.
can you only swap with one person at a time? Like, could I swap with Tobias and then swap with Evelyn? So
Yeah,
then it's
you could.
Evelyn and Tobias who are going.
Well, I thought the plan was to have Dev switch with Evelyn, so that way she can get out of the room, and then Evelyn and.
Oh yeah,
Ye-
that would.
That would work. At least I think. Sorry, we keep cutting
Yep,
me off.
that would be work.
Man.
Okay, so Evelyn will switch with Dev.
Yep.
Okay, so Evelyn swaps with Dev. In that case, then Dev is going to go, and she's going to get out of the room. Going to get out of the room and draw her pistol. Now we're at Arthur, who just got knocked over. So shovel does not work. Shovel beats everything
I
except
noticed that.
this.
We gotta get like a vibro shovel. Like a
Cody,
shovel
can
that
you check
vibrate.
DMs?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I have do not disturb mode on because I don't want to. I usually don't like to get. Let's see. That's that is actually a possibility. Yeah, if you want to use that talent to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off.
Okay.
Until it's dramatic and you know. But that's good to know.
Okay, thank you for pointing that out because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
Okay, so you're going to do stand up and then get out of the room. Okay.
Yep. And I'm just gonna like kind of put myself
I'm gonna just
like
move you
near the
a little
doorway.
bit just so that way. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there?
I
Oh,
kind of.
okay.
We're all just running into each other like, oh, sorry, get out of the way.
What the, oh shit! I didn't mean.
Three Stooges.
Oh, bye me.
Hold on. I was just my screen was glitching a little bit. So wait, Miller, you left the room, right? Or were you still in it?
I didn't. I haven't
Oh,
left yet. It
sorry.
hasn't been
Hold
my
on. Let me
turn.
just move you back in.
Yeah, I was like here.
Okay. Yep. Right. Okay. So Arthur GTFO'd. Martin, are you going to follow their example?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. So are you going to head through the room with the suits, or are you going to, run past the
Right in
engineer?
front. Am I going to run right in front of the engineer that I just noticed didn't take any damage from me? No.
We're not in a horror movie thought process.
Are you sure about that?
We are in a horror movie, just not one where all the actors are fucking dumb shits.
I take it that means you rewatched Prometheus then.
Oh, hi. I had bugs for lunch. I'll move there.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
Yeah, can I do something else? Like, I don't know, prepare for fucking incoming damage or whatever?
Yeah, you can save an action to block.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right. We are down to Miller. So.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Miller. I mean, I would like to try and help block the door, but it seems a little cramped there.
Well, I mean, keep in mind that you don't have to stand right in front of the door. Like, you can be in this zone. Like, anywhere in the zone. Like, for example,
I'll stand next to Arthur.
like have
I think, or like right here by the door.
Just move out a little bit.
Excuse me.
All the tokens are kind of spaced out, so I'll
Excuse
just.
me.
Like, I know where you guys are. I'm just spacing you out just a little bit more, so that way you can see. Okay, so that's Miller's turn.
I'll save an action to like block.
Okay. So that's Miller. Okay, Evelyn.
Okay, so fast action, I'll pull out the armat M40 grenade, and my slow action, I'm just gonna just toss that right in the middle of the room at his feet.
Oh, you're throwing a grenade, not launching it?
Nope, I
Okay.
don't have a launcher on my
Oh,
shotgun.
okay. All right. So,
Okay. Any modifiers to doing that?
for launching the grenade now.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Oh shit. Okay. Now roll /r space 9 dB. Okay. So
Loaded nothing.
yeah, the grenade. Well, actually, I need you to do that twice because the first one was for the engineer. The second one is Tobias is still technically in the zone.
Oh no. I'm so
So,
sorry.
oh, of course you succeed when he's there.
Oh god. Oh no.
So I'm gonna roll his armor, and he doesn't get any successes. So you're ah! The shrapnel is like, Jesus Christ, Evelyn!
It's a repeat of Hadley's last hope all over again, where I melted the PC with the alien blood because I shot it with the friggin' bolt gun.
So Tobias is now down to half health.
Nice.
So
Well, good. Maybe he would have stayed at his doorway, and he'll learn a lesson.
Yep, that's
Horgus
Horgus
is
for
just
you.
like, I think we can all take this as a learning experience.
So okay, but for the original roll, you do have 2 stunts. So
Is that a range combat or what
yeah,
is
it's range
that?
combat.
Uh. Ooh. Could I make him fall down?
Yeah, you can.
I will knock him over and I'll
Okay.
deal an extra point of damage.
Wait, will that also knock down
Oh wait, I
Tobias?
only got
though?
one. No, I got 2 stunts.
What was your question, Miller?
Will that also knock down Tobias?
No, because he's the initial target, the engineer.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
So, the engineer basically like he doesn't fall on his ass, but he basically like the explosion knocks him like basically face first. Like he braces himself with his hands, but like he like falls face first more or less.
It's like fighting Mr. X in the Resident Evil
Yep.
2 game, and he just like takes a knee after he takes
Yep.
damage.
So, that's his or that's Ellen's turn, and then Chef is going to launch a grenade and run.
Funnily enough, he'd actually look a lot like Mr. X if he had the hat on.
What the fuck?
What is that a good one? Oh my god!
Oh,
Damn. He was
Jesus.
pissed off getting blown up.
Look at this guy.
Am I
So-
supposed to see anything on these? It shows
Ooh.
the same thing for me every time. The 9
Oh,
dB.
if you click it, it'll
Show you the actual result.
pop down a.
Oh, okay.
So,
cool.
the explosion, I would say that much damage actually does harm him a little bit. Like that explosion actually draws a little bit of blood and damages his armor. I mean, the engineer does not look like on the brink of death by any means. But of course, Tobias is like, "How do you like me now, bitch?" After he launches a grenade and then he runs.
That's the right thing to do, man.
Like he
Good job.
points at him and he taunts him and then he runs for his life.
I just imagine that the engineer looks at him angrily and he's
Yeah.
like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yep.
Runs off.
Speaking of which, the engineer gets up and is going to chase after him.
Oh no.
So
Oh.
he goes into this room with Martin and Tobias, and that's his turn. Meanwhile, the 3 civilians are basically going to go. Let's see, 1, 2. So they're still running. And Heather is not going to do anything because she doesn't have any targets. All right, round 3. Who wants to go?
Sorry if it jumps.
So I'm gonna ask: have we done any damage to this guy at all so far?
like I said,
A little bit
Tobias.
with the
Yeah,
grenade.
Tobias. Because his grenade roll was really good. He did some damage. But again, like I said before, this is not the typical like, oh, how much health does he have, boss? This is something where like there's a specific way to like, well, two specific ways to kill him that you guys have not tried yet.
We can try and push him off the cliff.
I mean, that's a third way.
I think that'll just piss him off more than kill him.
It might not kill him, but then we can just, bugger on out. Be like, nope, we're done. Those
I
are the
get
weird
the feeling
altar.
he would just be at the bottom of the cliff and still angry.
Yeah, well,
yes, but that's other people's problem. That's the
I thought-
Scorpions' problem.
I thought you could. I thought you could do no harm, Miller. That seems like you're insinuating
humans.
harm. All right.
This
I-
isn't a human.
Ignore me then. I keep forgetting he's humanoid. He's not human. There's a big
Yeah,
difference.
stop
between
trying
the
to
two.
convince the robot that he can't kill the big scary thing.
okay.
He
So
looks too much like a human. It's like, oh no.
Oh fuck, you got a point. I guess I can attack this guy.
so, yeah, the question is, do you want to swap the initiative now, or do you want to still stick with the same order?
I can go down because I can't see anything.
Okay. Do you want to swap with somebody? If so, who?
I'll swap with Tobias.
Okay. I was hoping you'd say that. Swap initiative, Hargust.
Because the two in the room have to do something.
Yeah. So, yeah, like Tobias sees that he's cornered, then the Ohio Tobias, like he does like an Indiana Jones run. He runs past the engineer, running like a football star, over here to everybody else. Like he just like bobs and weaves around the engineer, runs like Forrest Gump, and runs over here.
It's
No,
so
you
nice that
just
there's like
lead
no
it right to
opportunity
us.
attacks.
Yeah. Well, no, and Evelyn was the one who launched the grenade at him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he sees Evelyn and is like, Jesus Christ, Evelyn, watch for the grenades! Come on, man!
I thought you were out of the way. Sorry.
Think again!
I really didn't mean to hit you.
So, that is Tobias's turn.
Oh, Martin's still in the room with him.
He could do the
Oh,
same
I
thing.
forgot that.
Oh, we
Yeah,
do
probably
have
swap
this.
Run
Martin
away.
with Dev.
Run away so I can move up and use my
Okay,
fire grenades.
Yeah, I will once it's my turn.
Yeah.
Maybe you should switch with Evan.
Yeah, if you wanted to switch with
Get the
Deb
fuck
beforehand, I'll let you, because we're only at the second slot of the round.
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Okay, so where the fuck do I need to run anyway? Oh,
Run where
never mind.
Tobias went.
I got
He basically went through the cryo room.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I'll go there.
All right, so you basically run to where everybody else is. All right, I'll move you. Don't worry.
Ow.
So.
Just runs right to my character. Down.
So hold on, where is? I'm gonna just swap Martin just for consistency's sake. Switch with Dev, and then
So,
oops,
something went wrong, Cody.
what?
I now have a.
Oh, you switched Arthur instead of
I know.
Marty.
Well, no, I switched
Oh.
Dev with Martin, and that somehow fucked everything up. But the
I
point
have
is,
a
you were,
red KG on my icon.
that would be
I think that's Heather.
that's Heather.
Okay.
Okay, so speaking of Arthur, it is now Arthur's turn.
Yeah. Golly.
Golly.
Really?
All right. So
Golly gee whiz, man, this is horrible. We're in quite a pickle.
egads.
Gosh dang, it's a heck.
Yeah. Well, I have a confession to make. Naturally, seeing something, a liquid bottled up, that Arthur's really activated his almonds. The amygdala was, all the different brain cells were, slogging along at max capacity. So he decided to clep a little bottle of the goop Um, so, hidden stash. It's a
Yeah,
very nice skill.
he does
Yeah,
have
so
its.
he's got a
Oh,
little
that,
bottle of the goop.
oh, that's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
He's become Anthrax. He's
Specific.
using black goo bombs.
Yeah. So, if we can get an opening where I don't know, what do I just like pull out the cork and dump it on his head like it's shampoo?
Or I
Like,
mean, you could just throw it at him like the other beer bottles you were throwing at the.
oh yeah, I am very good at throwing bottles.
Yeah, just ask the
Fuck, I'm
poacher
the
who's armed.
perfect guy to have
Yeah.
this. Um, in that case, I am entirely willing to swap positions with I guess Heather.
You do realize that means the engineer would be able to go and get to all of you, right?
Oh, he can get to us.
Yes, because it's every zone maneuver or every zone is a fast action. So like where he is right now, he could do exactly what Martin and Ohio Tobias did, like where he runs from the armor room to the cryo room to where you are. So suffice to say, you
Okay.
do
Do
not
I
want the engineer to go.
do I have enough time to run where I have line of sight on him and throw the thing?
Yeah, you can get to here, like you can get into this room and then throw the bottle into where he is.
All right. Well, wish me luck. Um,
All right,
all right, I'm gonna
so you get into this
I'm gonna
room.
dig my feet into the dirt, and I'm gonna get a nice running
All right, make a ranged combat roll.
start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So you chuck a. Okay.
Oh no.
No, don't worry about it. He got a success. So he chucks the bottle at the engineer. Uh, black goo splashes at the engineer's feet and gets on his armor, and you hear him make a noise, and his armor actually you see like energy like crackling on it. Like there's like sort of like lines of lightning and like sparks coming off of his armor, and then they stop. So that did something. But the caveat is now, Arthur, you are in the same room with him.
Oh
Or well, not in the
jeez.
same room with him, correction, but I mean, like he can move into the room and attack you.
He's
Uh,
gonna be especially pissed about that. I
but
feel.
you do have 4 allies who go next.
Yep.
So what I
Hey
need to
fellas,
do actually now is do
the
this.
best of pals, right?
The best of pals.
Let's see. I just need to double check something. Okay. So, um, so Arthur did that, and now Dev is going to, unlike the rest of her colleagues, she's no coward. She's going to go into the room and help Arthur. So she's going to shoot at the engineer. Uh, and let's see. Yeah, Gorham 44
I'm gonna
Magnum.
lean out of the way so.
Yeah. 2 successes. So that is 3 damage. And this time you actually see like visible damage. Like the 44 Magnum blast like hits it, and like a good amount of blood like spews out of where the bullets hit and like squirt onto the floor. Um, so that's Dev's turn. Okay, Miller.
Oh, he had armor that we had to crack before we could do actual damage.
uh,
Video game boss fight rules.
I'm
the
wondering.
goop broke his overshield.
Let's rock.
I mean, I could either set up. I could either. I probably wants to just rush in there with my stun baton
No, unless
and
you plan on
protect.
taking a damage 12 grenade in your face. Do not go in there.
Yeah, well, I'm like my plan is
He also
to.
might step in the goop.
Yeah, my goal is to try and protect the people who just ran into the room like sociopaths. I'm not. The stun baton isn't to attack him; it's to block his attack.
Yeah, I mean you could. Yeah, that's valid. You could be in front of your buddy
But on
and
the other
block.
hand, I could be ready to do a D12 of grenade.
Oh, do
If
that.
you want to throw a
Oh, you.
grenade over our heads, I'm okay with it.
What
I
D12?
can't-
Are
Just
you
don't
talking
fuck
about a
up.
firebomb?
I have a firebomb loaded into my pulse rifle. If I pull out my pulse rifle and ready it for like next turn,
I
and
mean, I
if
think
he's
you could
in the
throw
room, I just
firebombs like grenades, so you don't have to
I
necessarily
don't know.
use
It
it.
says U4 QTC firebomb ammunition.
I mean, that's what it was designated as in Aliens Colonial Marines, and in that game you can throw them or launch them.
Oh, I can. So if I were to move into the room, I could throw a grenade at the man.
Yes.
Okay.
Because keep in mind, Aliens
do-
Colonial Marines, the story and characters are not canon, but the creatures and technology are. That comes directly from the canon consultant for the franchise.
Got it. So where do I have to move to
Cool.
see this?
Uh, yeah, you
Oh,
can move
there.
there, yeah.
Okay.
So you can maneuver
I'll
yourself
move.
anywhere in the zone and then chuck the grenade.
I'll move
Seems
in
a little
front.
close.
I mean, he's
It
filling the zone with fire. He's not like the
Yeah.
zone he's throwing the grenade into. Is the word
So
range combat roll.
got it. I'm just gonna yeet a grenade at him. Run up in front of Arthur, and I just
To quote
throw a.
to quote Devin Saldana, eat this.
Yeah.
I
Eat
can't do the
this.
voice. What the
Well,
that
no,
voice?
I'll do it. She has this.
Eat this!
Nice.
Okay, so I don't think I have any other bonuses than my ranged combat. So yeah, I'm just gonna
All right.
throw a firebomb at him.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
All damage.
what? I can do other stuff with it, I guess, but I probably want to do all. You they need to make it. I don't think this thing's gonna really panic.
Let's see. So,
Okay.
but you do need to do a slash R 12 dB
/R
space 12.
space
Yep.
12 dB. Okay. Um.
Okay, so you light him
Crap.
on fire for what the fuck? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. 3 points of fire damage.
And I put it all into damage. I've decided. I was reading the other
Okay,
options. It's all damage.
so basically you do 4 damage to him. 1, 2, 3,
Cool.
4. So you hear him like he gets fucking immolated. Like he's burning like a fucking like a tree, or like the like dry like Christmas trees, like when they get lit on fire they burn. Like he just goes flames and like you can hear him screaming. It's like echoing
Jeez.
through the cave, and he's like flailing around trying to put out the fire, like his arms are swiveling around. Evelyn, it's your turn.
We tried to be friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to where I can see this dude, and I'm gonna toss another arm grenade at him.
Okay.
Oh wait,
I
will
would
this
highly
hit
recommend
us? Actually, now that I think
With
about it,
what?
if I
No.
What are you doing?
okay, I'm gonna toss another grenade at him,
Okay.
and I clicked it before I said anything, but I did good. I just have to make a stress roll.
Okay, so you're out of grenades. And you keep it together though. So, roll 9 dB.
What happens when you get the thing where you sort of like lose your attack with a grenade? Do you just like pull the pin and drop the grenade at your feet or something?
When you mean like if you miss?
Yeah.
If you miss, then I would say that the grenade, like, for example, so if you guys, for the people who are throwing grenades, like if you were trying to throw a grenade into this zone where the engineer is, if you missed, I would say the grenade goes off in this zone where you're at right now. Like you
Oh,
basically
fine.
like you ricochet it off of like this wall and it bounces back and lands in the same zone as you. Like for example, that's how I would do it. It's not like you just drop the grenade at your feet. It's either like now the only case where it's a dud is if you don't get any successes on your base dice, but
Got it.
Evelyn got 3, so um,
Everyone's messing this thing up.
the grenade and uh, the grenade combined with the extra 6s on the base roll, you kill it.
Yeah.
Like the explosion
Yay.
knocks it on its feet, and the corpse basically burns to literal ash.
Calamari.
Yeah, those grenades served a fine purpose.
Yeah.
I just have to pick up more of them now.
So, congratulations, you just killed an engineer.
Burger says, next time we see them, we're just gonna kill them. Gotta
Man.
bring him alive again.
We really ought to
That's an
steal
asshole.
some more of those chemical weapons, huh?
I don't know if it's a good idea to have the black goop on us.
Yeah,
It clearly was a good idea.
I don't think the Geneva Convention exists in this time, but
Well, no, it does,
I
but
feel
they
unethical.
clarified it only applies to Earth. Like you can use chemical weapons,
Oh,
biological
fun.
weapons anywhere but Earth.
Nice.
Cool. I still would feel bad about using that against
Yeah,
normal people.
yeah,
'cause
Dev says.
that's a horrible way to die.
Yeah, she looks at
I would just-
Arthur and says, "Promise me you are never going to use that against a human being."
I can't. Well, okay, against a human being, I can make that promise.
Thank you.
That seems like a very risky,
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm
risky
just
thing
gonna.
to use against. Like if
And Martin is, chimes in really sarcastically. Don't worry, engineers aren't signatories.
Hold up, Arthur. So I see you kind of
Oh.
speeding off.
I was
So
trying to sneak away to
Oh.
the goop room.
Trying to stick away to the group room.
I gotta have more. Oh my god. So
just don't mix it up with your alcohol bottles.
Second favorite liquid.
Oh my.
Well, I'll
I
look at
think you
Dev and
instantly
say,
die if
sorry
you
we
drink
had to burn him.
No, Dev says, "Hey, remember what I told you? If something comes at us, you have my permission to kill us." Screw what Perez says. You did the right thing, man.
Where is Perez, anyways?
Peekaboo.
That is a good question. Dev says. She gets on the comms. Mr. Perez, do you copy? Where are you? Where's Anders and McNeil? Mr. Perez? She doesn't get a response.
My dumbasses. They probably fell off the cliff.
Stupid scientists.
And Dev says, "Well, let's say we retrace our steps and both A, try to find them, and B, get the hell out of here."
That sounds like a good idea.
That's a stupid question,
That's
Cody.
a very good idea.
Yeah.
But with my command thing, would they be able to be shown where they're at?
With your your PDAT for watching helmet cameras, no, because your cameras, like, you have the cameras uplinked to your squad's helmet cameras, whereas these guys are basically using like a different like network of cameras.
Frequency.
Yeah, pretty much.
So next time, if we're gonna do this, I could link them into mine
Yeah, you could do
with
that.
with a tech dive. Okay, I'll make sure to do that next time.
Okay. So yeah, but you uh so anyway, so yeah, you guys are going to double back out of the cave.
I guess we gotta go find these
Yep.
duder brains, and hopefully they're not killed by the scorpions.
Yeah. So
Oh, I forgot about the scorpions.
yeah.
When he started running, I was like, "Where you going, dude? You're just gonna die."
Well, I
That's
mean,
exactly what I said to myself.
from their
But I couldn't tell him to stop. I wasn't back there.
yeah. Well, the problem is that there was a fucking engineer trying to kill everybody. It's like they didn't have any weapons. They were just going to run. They didn't want to die.
Well, where are they gonna run to? The scorpions?
Maybe they jumped off the cliff into the river.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Idiot
they were.
does is idiot will do is idiot does.
Well, I mean, you do know they were running up this way. Like, can't remember who was there and saw, but they were running back up the way you came. So,
All right, so that's where we're headed. We'll
Yep.
try to find them.
okay. So I'm not going to move all the tokens one by one through that tunnel, but what I do want you to do is, who is going to be on point?
I guess
Heather and
Miller?
who was the other one?
Miller's usually up front.
Miller.
Okay, Miller, what is your total observation? Heather's got
My
9.
total Yeah, Heather's got more observation than me. Mine is a total of 5.
Okay, Heather will get a +1 from you. But in fairness, I'll say that you both see this, so she gets a +1. Okay, 1 success, good. So the lights before, as I said before, that the room with like the planetarium is lit. But as you get closer to it, you notice like there are shadows on the walls, like silhouettes, which there were not there before.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Okay, I'm not gonna enter the planetarium room, but I guess I see the silhouettes as we move up.
Yep. Yeah, you can move your guys single file in here if you want, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to enter,
Yeah,
but
just
I will
don't enter
look.
just yet. But so I'll just move Deb here and Ohio Jones there. I'll just keep the NPCs in the back. You guys can move yourselves as you see fit. Um. So okay, so yeah, you move. There you see silhouettes. Um, what do you do?
Does it look like burn marks or something?
No, they look like people or like some sort of humanoid figure.
Oh, when you say silhouettes, you
I
okay?
mean, like
My
the
brain was
like
thinking.
a shadow of a person up against a wall.
Oh, does it, I'm
You
this.
see,
I'm thinking Iron Man 3, like the people burned to the wall.
No, no,
Uh,
no, no. I mean, like
no.
God.
I mean, like, yeah, like shadows up against the wall that are caused by the lighting in the room.
you see the GIF in chat right there.
Let me take a look. This is gonna be funny, I'm sure.
Can we just do that?
um,
Yeah.
that would probably be an opposed stealth on Miller's part if he's doing that.
Yeah, I'll quietly enter the
Okay, do
room.
a mobility.
Okay.
You're gonna peer around the corner like those drawings in bathroom graffiti, like the guy with like his nose peering up over the wall. Yeah, do that shit. All right. Okay, so that's your stealth. And now
One.
roll
Oh
the.
jeez.
Okay. Luckily for you, you succeed. So you peer around the corner, um, and you actually see uh, Perez and the two scientists, and they're basically like hands behind their backs on their knees, and there are guys guarding them.
Mother, it's these fucking bastards again.
Oh God.
I still have
So
their.
do you like do you tell us that? Do you turn around and like it's these fucking guys?
It's these
It's
fucking
these fucking
bastards
guys.
again. Quietly through their comps.
So I know what we need to get Miller next shopping trip. We need to get him a knife, a mirror, and a pack of gum. So when
Yeah.
he gets in these situations, he can just stick a mirror out, not himself.
I
Okay,
propose a bayonet charge.
uh,
Well,
do
if you
we
mentioned that, if you mentioned the guys there, and you're talking about bayonet charge, Dev's like, and you're not at all worried about killing potential hostages.
Yeah, no, the two scientists and Perez are in there.
That's
Yeah.
why it's a bayonet
I'll
charge
just
and not
drop
a
my
grenade
firebomb in
charge.
there and just kill them all.
Oh my god!
I'm only kidding.
I mean, we could all. You said we can fit like 3 people side by side in this hallway.
Yeah, in this hallway, it's like I know it's a really narrow hallway, but like you can fit a couple of people side by side. Like it's not a tiny
I mean,
little access corridor. It's
if
just
we want to jump in like a bunch of psychopaths, I can. If I run in there and get close enough, I can probably keep them somewhat safe as you guys start blasting.
How many are in there?
um
There's like 7.
7 assailants, and then they've got Perez and Perez McNeil and Anders held hostage.
Yeah. So 7 hostiles, 3 hostages.
Well, my shovel hasn't really gotten a chance to shine yet.
It
Martial arts
hungers
music.
for blood.
Pulls out a shovel. Tai
It
Chi that
hungers
shit.
for blood.
The blood
That's
for
a
the
good
blood
one.
god thing from Warhammer.
I'm going
With
to
the shovel.
Blood for the shovel.
I'm gonna
I'm
rearrange.
debating. Do we want to try to negotiate with them?
We
Oh, that worked
I
so well
think
last time.
did
I
go
think
very
we
well
could
last time.
Well,
negotiate with
I
the
could
base of
actually
their
do
skull.
negotiation versus somebody with one die.
I had a 1 die.
I'm
I
rolling
mean,
10.
yeah, we could attempt negotiations.
I mean, either way, if the negotiations fails, then we attack. But we can at least try to. But I'm trying to think of what am I negotiating. I mean, really, I don't really have anything to negotiate with.
Yeah, like what do we like there's I don't know what we
Hey, we're half of us are wearing your armor, so we look almost like you guys. Why don't we act like that? I mean, well, I don't know if we fool them like that. That
Hey
may come
guys,
Again,
we
so.
it worked so well last time.
it worked so
Yeah.
well. Also, none of them have come down this hallway, so they'll be like, "Wait, how did you guys get in here?"
oh we were sent ahead by the patrol
By
team leader
Steve.
squad commander.
That's me.
And
You're the
what was his
patrol
name
team
again?
leader squad
Oh, wait.
commander.
That's what happened
No,
last time
because
you
if you
Miller
think
put
about
me.
it, guys, this wasn't this doorway into the black liquid room. They're here to get the black liquid.
They are 100% here to get the black liquid.
Oh, we can't have
So
that. We got
yeah,
to be
yeah.
dealing with
Dev
people
says so.
with
The
that
question is,
stuff.
do we want to let them have it? Because I don't.
I
I
don't.
don't want to
No,
let them have it.
I'm gonna say that's a hard pass on that habit, man.
By the way, I
We've
am
seen what this
pulling
shit
out
can
my
do.
shield and putting away my pulse rifle since I can't even shoot these people.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna pull out the shield too.
Wait, do we
Uh,
have any stun grenades?
Oh shit, yeah, I have a fuck ton of stun grenades.
I have a
I
Why don't
sentry
we
too.
just
gun.
throw a whole bunch of stun grenades in there? I don't care if we stun our buddies. I mean, we can wake them up later, but I just don't
That
want
is
to kill them.
true. Yeah, we should just can we like all throw like everyone who has a stun grenade, could we all simultaneously throw like 5 flashbangs into the room and see what happens?
I would say from the amount of people that are trying to, like, it would probably be a. I'm
Probably
betting on a.
3.
Well, the thing is that they would have to. They would. Yeah, it would be an opposed roll to see if they spot you getting ready to throw grenades. So what we're gonna do
Well,
in that case is
I
pick
could
three
maybe wait.
people. Hold on, pick three people. Whoever has the lowest mobility of those three people rolls. And if you succeed, you get the grenades in. If you fail, then initiative starts. I mean, initiative is
All
going to
right,
happen either way.
who's got the highest mobility?
No, it's the lowest.
No, no, no. Who in the party has the highest? Whoever has the highest mobility, the 3 highest is throwing the grenades.
I have 10 mobility,
Okay,
but
so
I
you're
can't
throwing
push
a
it.
Jesus.
grenade, but you're not harming.
Yeah, no, I can throw a grenade. I will throw a grenade. I just can't
Okay,
push the roll of if I have like the lowest mobility. I can't push the stealth
right.
check.
Yep.
With 10, you're not gonna have the lowest.
Yeah.
I only have 3, but I think it also boils down to who has the electric shock grenades.
Well, I
The
mean, you
shock
could just give the
grenade.
grenade to somebody
You
else.
just
Yeah,
give
I
them to
have
them.
one
That's
on
true.
me.
But yeah, I only have 3 mobility.
Anybody beat a 5?
Also, of the NPCs, all luck. So Ohio Jones has mobility and agility. He's got 7.
All right, so he could throw a grenade.
Dev has 6, and
She could
Heather
throw a grenade.
has 5.
While
It's
the
the
team is while the team is figuring this out, I'm gonna quickly grab the signature item, the cocktail book, and flip through for any goop-based cocktails.
Do
Lower
not drink the
stress.
goop. Do not drink the goop. Okay, so
That's just
I
our
think
secret
Dev is gonna
weapon.
make our stealth check then.
uh,
Yeah,
Dev can
dude.
push rolls, right?
yeah, she can. But the problem, well, the thing, well, no, yeah, as the attacker, she can push. So, um, okay, let me just, I'm going to add a G2 electric shock grenade to Dev's sheet, and make that active. Okay, so she's going to
I'll
roll
take
her,
it off my sheet. It
okay,
shouldn't have.
all right, so she's going to roll her mobility first. She got 1 success. Do you want her to push?
Yes, push.
Okay. She pushes. She gets an extra 2 successes.
Yes, good push.
And these guys are going to do their thing, and they lost. So you get to drop, you know, frag the room or shock grenade the room. So
Okay.
basically, yeah, but that does mean that Dev, Ohio, Tobias, and Miller are on point.
Yep.
Because they are the ones
Yep.
throwing the grenades. So
Now here's a question: could I use Field Commander to push the 2 of them?
um, I would say no, because that is an in combat talent. So, but they are going. Let's see. So Tobias, I need to add the grenade to his sheet. So Tobias throws first. Is a how do you like them apples? Throws his grenade. Oh, 3 successes. So they now have to do a hard. Oh god, rolling for all 7 is gonna be a nightmare. I'm not gonna have them all be stunned at once, because that just wouldn't be fair. Um, let's see. So, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do 3 different rolls, one for each grenade. Or actually, I'll pose it to you guys. Do you want to do, uh, the 3 people who are chosen each throw a grenade, and then I do 3 rolls, one for each group, and if they fail one of the rolls, they all get stunned? Or do you want me to roll each individual character?
I think, in fairness for you, it should be individual.
Okay.
But I would probably roll all 3 grenades.
Yeah. So
That
First,
way
to
you
see
could
how
you
many
could do one
turns.
person at a time.
okay. So yeah, I'll just roll. Yeah, because I was thinking I don't want to have to make 21 rolls. Actually, no, it'd be 30 rolls because if we're factoring in the hostages. But
Oh yeah, the hostages.
so okay, so yeah, I
Can I
need
roll?
Miller to do your roll, and then I will roll for Dev. Oh my
Oh,
God.
nice.
Ooh, wow, 3 successes.
Okay. Dev did that, but she will push. There we go. Why did everybody get 3 successes? So so uh yeah, so I'm gonna roll for each of these guys to see if. All right, so I'm going to go from like counterclockwise. So this guy is gonna do stamina -2. The first one is up. He got 1 success. Second guy is going to do a -2. Second guy is stunned. So let me just add. Where is the? Oh, is that actually a? Oh, that's convenient. There's a quality for that already. Um, Third guy is fine.
What kind of check do they have to make for this, actually,
This
now
is
I
a
think about
stamina
it?
at -2.
Got it.
And the
So
fourth
all three
guy is
is.
fine.
Geez, they're rolling well.
Uh, they're each rolling 1 success. Second guy is, or hold on, wait, let me just check, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the fifth guy is stunned. I'm almost done. And then
I would just stun the NPCs and not even
yeah,
roll for them.
yeah, I'm not gonna roll for them. Okay, this guy is also stunned, and then the last guy is fine or stunned. He's stunned as well. So um, 4 of them are stunned, and the NPCs are automatically just electrocuted. So stunned, stunned. Actually, what we'll do for these guys, because these are white icons, is I'll just do that. And that, okay, but we are now in combat. So
Fun.
basically, now what that means is that these, the 4 guys who were stunned are basically going to lose their turn in the first round of combat, but by the second turn they're going to be fine.
Got it.
So
Cool.
I'm going to roll all.
Oh,
Okay,
really? Only stun you for 1 round?
Yeah, whenever you get stunned, like whenever you fail a stamina roll for like a stun effect, you lose both of your actions for 1 round. And because this was basically the
Which of
start of
those
combat, then they're
commandos?
going to what?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the initiative and I was like, there's a bunch of the black suited guys. There are more than
Yup.
I thought there were.
So
Okay.
okay, so um, well, I mean there were 7 total. So okay, so uh, turn order. Who wants to? Actually, I'm just gonna remove Anders, Perez, and McNeil from the initiative because they're
Yeah.
not gonna do anything. So remove, remove.
Did you do the fast reflexes
I've not done that yet
rolls?
because I'm clearing the
I would like to go
Okay.
irrelevant.
early as
Okay,
possible.
okay. So let's see. So Evelyn, I'll do you first. I'll do your initiative first. Swap. Oh no, no, not swap swap initiative. Where where'd you go there? Reroll initiative. Okay. Do you want a 3 or an 8? You're at 8 right now. I'm assuming you
I'll
want 3.
take the 3.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Martin, I'm assuming you probably want to just stay where you are.
That is probably the wisest thing I can do.
Yeah, because you already rolled the top. Okay, and then Horgust. Or well, no, you don't have Vesper Reflex. But does anybody want to swap?
I would like to go earlier if anyone would like to swap with me. So I can get in there and, you know, at least try and do some protecting.
Well, if you're talking about doing bodyguard, you can do that as an out of turn incidental.
Yeah, but I have to be within short range and I'm not in there.
Uh,
So if I go like after all of them and they
are
get
you trying to
shot,
guard?
then
Well, what are you trying to guard the hostages or your teammates?
yeah, so they don't shoot the
Oh,
hostages
okay.
or
Yeah. Well, you can. Um, yeah, you can. Well, who do you want to swap with?
I mean that's up to I because I'm pretty low in the initiative order. I'm at like 7, I think.
Well, you can swap with. I mean, if you want to get up higher, you can swap with Chef, Dev. Well, no, Dev's below you. You can swap with Chef or Heather.
Yeah. Take chef.
Okay.
So
I'll take where is I'm
Chef
looking
is a
there's so
5,
many
you're a
things
7.
on.
I know. So I'll swap you with
Yeah.
Chef. So basically, the initiative is we got Martin, then Evelyn, Arthur, Horgust, and Miller, and then there are Elite Squad Commandos at between Martin and Evelyn, and Horgust and Miller.
Evelyn, do you want to swap with me, and I'll give you and Arthur bonuses?
Yeah, sure we can do that.
Okay.
I'm I'm glad I brought the shotgun actually. I keep
Yep.
seesawing on it, but it's actually pretty useful right
Oh, it's
now.
amazing. Swap initiative. So Horgust and Evelyn.
Yep.
Yep.
You know. All right. There you go. Everybody ready?
I
Yep.
guess so. We got
Okay.
3 people who aren't stunned right now, so
So, okay. So first up is Martin. So yeah, you would have to hold on. Are you?
Oh, you pulled out my cable, dude.
Okay. So you are actually, if you look closely, there's a line here. If you want to get into this room, that would be 2 move actions. But if you want to go where Miller is, I can move you like right there. That's 1 move action, and you can shoot into the room while standing where you are.
I would say
What?
try and get this guy.
Okay, so I gotta ask, what's the thing with this guy
That that's
having that little
that's because he's stunned because
he's
the
stunned. We should probably talk to the ones that aren't
stunned?
stunned.
Okay, I'm gonna fire at this guy, this one.
okay, which is good because he goes next.
I'm gonna unload on him
All right, do that.
in a good way.
What's the bad way?
And
You don't want
wanna
to know.
We're not talking about that right now. Emily gets it.
I got it too. I said you don't want to know in sync with you.
Oh, jeez.
Exactly.
So anyway,
Modifier 4, I take it. That's it.
well, you get a modifier of yeah, modifier 4 because you have weapon specialist and machine
Yeah.
gunner.
Okay, so
Nice,
Ooh,
very nice.
that's a good
Bye.
one.
Okay. All damage, or are you going to do stuns?
well, he was gonna go next, so he needs to go down. So all damage, please.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna roll his armor. See if that helps him. Which it does not. So he gets riddled with bullets, and you kill him in one hit.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Boom. Nice one.
So he is he's dead.
Nice shot.
He turns around to Evelyn and goes, "Hey, it's still not an engineer."
So
This is refreshing.
so yeah, it's like I like you guys. I can actually kill you. So
Yeah, that's right.
so that guy would have gone next, but he's dead. Now it's Horgust.
All right, Horgus will command Arthur to move in and take out one of the non-stun guys.
Alrighty.
Oh, what a crappy roll.
Not very motivating.
I will go ahead and make that better.
There you go.
Oh, sir, yes, sir.
And then I will do the same thing for Evelyn. Get in there with your shotgun and take out the last one.
Yep. Will do, sir.
Oh, stuns gave me successes. Thank you.
It's
you
the
each get
universe
3.
on ya.
Yep. So that's Horgust's
Nice.
turn. Okay, Arthur. So, just so you know, from where you are right now, it would take one. So just like with Martin, if you move one, like one maneuver or one fast action will get you in visual range to, if you want to shoot. If you want to go into the room and into gauge range, that is going to be a second maneuver, and that ends your turn.
Oh man. All right. Well. Oh well. I mean, I don't have a ranged weapon out
You have
anyway.
your flamethrower,
so
right? But it's
yeah.
not out.
Oh, I mean, it's like equipped,
Oh,
but I don't know.
yeah. Well, if you weren't
What do you
carrying
have in
it,
your hands? A shovel?
good
He pretty
question.
much always has one of two things in his hands: the shovel, and you probably imagine the other.
His dick. No, just kidding. Beer.
Yeah, or some other.
That's where my thought process went. Like the thing where it's like drop your dicks and pick up your kit or something.
No, stop your
I
run
don't
and
think
drop
that
your
would be
loaded.
effective in a combat
There
situation.
we
No,
go.
if he doesn't have a gun, I wouldn't command him.
Okay, well,
I thought he had a gun.
I mean, I do. It's a flamethrower.
well, here's the thing. You
Right,
gave
but
it,
it
Big
still
one.
works.
but you gave him the order to attack, and the order, like, he still gets the bonus as long as he follows the order.
But he can't. I know he can't get in there with hand to hand. So if he's walking around with a shovel in his hand, I'm not going to command him to go attack because he can't get there.
I mean, to be fair, like before this, I thought I was like closer.
Oh,
Like,
well,
I so I don't know. I would have been like closer. I thought I even was. But I guess I didn't like move up. Um, so I guess I'll get in range and then get the flamethrower out. I can't move. I don't know why.
I can move you.
Okay.
Okay, so
Can I change my command to chef then?
yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, so you can pull out your Flemen Mach 3 and get, in visual range, but you can't fire this turn. So Evelyn, it's now your turn,
Yep, indeed it is.
and you
So
get a plus
fast
3.
action. Yep. I have to move into the room
Yeah.
to be able to see the dudes. Yep. I will. Maybe I'll aim at this guy, and I'll fire at him. There's the shotgun. It's a +3 from August, and I roll.
Nice, very nice.
Very nice. I will not push that.
Yep, good idea.
I think that's good enough.
Okay. And was that loaded with Kep rounds or was that just regular?
Just regular.
Okay, so do you want to do that all on damage or do you want to do any stuns?
Let's just go straight damage. We're
Okay.
trying to get rid of these
So
dudes.
I'm going to roll his armor, and then I'm going to see the stun effect. Okay, so his armor doesn't do shit. So he does. So he takes all that damage, and now I got to roll his stamina at -2.
Oh, I may have just killed him outright, possibly.
Um, he withstands the stun effect, but he did take a lot of damage. So, all right, so he's fine.
He's not doing.
Kind of. So he's going to return fire because it's his turn now.
That's fair.
So yeah, he's going to shoot at Evelyn. And he's going to aim and fire, and then do that. Okay. That is a total of 4 damage. Armor piercing. So roll your armor.
Okay, I have that.
Right.
inactive,
Remember to
so I
right
won't
click
do
and
it.
hit armor piercing.
Yep.
I can't remember. Did we
Oh,
what was our verdict on wanting to do the compression suit breach mechanic?
I said I was open for it.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else responded.
I'm open for that. That
Okay.
sounds fun.
Yeah, because that would affect the enemies as well. Okay, so did you roll your armor? Let me see. You got 1 success,
Yep, I got
so
1
you
success.
negate 1 damage, so that's 3 points of damage. Okay, so the suit. So okay, so let me just double check what the exact text on that rule was, because I only where's building better worlds? Uh, hold on. Just bear with me a sec. Where the hell is that rule? Where is suit breach? I just love
It
when
doesn't
they're.
matter because we're not we're in an oxygen room,
I
so it
mean, it's
doesn't matter,
still. I
right?
mean, well, I mean, it's not gonna have any like you're suddenly going to run out of air and die. The problem is the suit itself is getting damaged. Um, like you're not like basically like you would have to repair it before. Actually, yeah, like if you're not in an EVA environment, I'm not going to do it. So in that case,
Okay,
you
that's
make a
cool.
good argument. Um,
Yeah, I would only do it when it's
yeah,
non-oxygen. Worry
yeah,
about it. Don't bog the game
because I
down.
mean you'd be able to repair it anyway. So fair enough. I didn't really consider that. Okay, so that's your turn. You took the damage. Um, that is that guy's turn. Next, it's Miller.
Cool. So, movement is a fast action, right?
Yeah, moving one zone is a fast action.
So can I move up to here? Just like
Uh,
sprint in front of these people? Or is that
well, you can move into the room, but to move into engaged range. Well, actually, no. If it's in the same zone, yeah, you can move into engaged range if that's what you're specifically trying
I
to do.
don't want to move into engage
Oh, well,
range
if you want to just move
exactly.
into the room, then yeah, that's short range.
But I do want to move in front of these people.
So are you going
and
to be
then
engaged range with Perez?
I am. I mean, can I get into? Can I be like sort of between these two, Perez and?
And Anders, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know which one's Anders and which one's.
I didn't realize. I thought you should be able to hover over him, but maybe I said that to owner.
I only see
Hover by
Perez's
owner.
name.
Okay, so let me just hover by anyone. So I'll set Anders is that one, and then McNeil is that one. There you go. You should be able to see him now.
Got it. Yeah, because I can't. I should be close enough to those two to
Yeah,
protect, but I
you're
don't think
fine.
I can get all
Yeah, you can't
three.
yeah you can't get to McNeil, but also
But
you
that
can
guy's
get Perez
closest
and
to
Anders.
the.
Okay, so
And can I? Do we still have a slow action?
yes.
Can I raise my shield?
Yeah, you can use the shield as cover. It would not count as
Yes.
blocking, but if somebody attacked you, uh, you could use that. Like you get additional armor.
Got it. Yeah. So I'll just raise the shield. It's
Okay, that's your
shield
turn.
time.
All right.
Yep.
Next guy does not go because he's stunned. Heather is going to can't do anything because she is not capable of harming human beings. Uh, Chef, on the other hand,
He's
is
very capable of
yeah
harming
very
a human being.
capable and is going to yeah let's see I gotta remove the electroshock grenade because he already used it. Is going to take aim and fire at the guy that I think was Evelyn who shot. So he's going to just fire. And
You added the 3, right?
I did not. I will add +3. Hold on, /R, 3 dB. Nah, it didn't do anything. He didn't get any successes. So Tobias shoots the guy, and I just need to roll the dude's armor to see if that actually saves him. Armor piercing. It doesn't, so he's dead. Because he had 2 HP and Chef did 2 damage, so the guy's dead. And that would be Ohio Tobias's roll. Next is going to be this guy who is stunned. He's not going to do anything. This guy is stunned. He's not going to do anything. Dev is going to, from the doorway, she's going to fire at the last remaining guy, or the one who's not stunned, with her pistol. So she aims and she fires. And misses. Next is going to be the guy who is not stunned, or the last guy who isn't, the last guy who alive who is not stunned. And he's going to pull out and throw a grenade.
Oh, fun.
So he's targeting all the people. So just so I understand, so Martin, Dev, and Arthur are clustered by the door, right? And Chef moved into the room, so he's not in the zone. Evelyn, did you move into the room or did you move back? Oh, thank you for that, ping. Evelyn, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had to step away.
Okay. Are you in the
I'm
room
back.
or are you in the hallway?
I stepped into the room because I
Okay.
had to.
So
So I
basically,
couldn't get a beat
it's
on them otherwise.
Martin, Arthur, and Dev, and Heather, who are all in harm's way of the grenade. So let's see. He's gonna fire or throw a grenade, and he got 3 successes on that. So let's see what the blast is. /R, 9 dB. 1 success, plus the 2 stunts. So he's going to. That is a total of 3 damage that people can soak with their armor potentially. So everybody roll just your base armor. Or, well, everybody in that room, so I'll roll for Dev and Heather.
Base armor.
Alright, so Dev only takes 2.
Oh, do I have to roll?
Well,
Yes, because
Evelyn
bas-
doesn't need to roll.
yeah,
anything.
Evelyn, you're fine, because I'm saying that it's Martin, Arthur,
sorry.
Dev, and Heather who have to.
It's in the hall.
Alright, so Martin, you
Oh, I
take
was like,
2 damage,
hmm.
and Heather will take how much? She takes all 3. Which is a problem because that breaks Heather.
well, looks like I'll be doing repair work again on the
Oh,
android.
shit.
Ooh.
So the
Ooh,
grenade
no.
that's
basically
the shift.
goes off like at Heather's feet and like blasts her guts out. So yeah, like it completely, like, well, not completely destroys her, but Heather is down for the count. And the last commando is stunned. Now we're at the top of the round. These guys are no longer stunned. Unless somebody throws another grenade. Alright. Okay, so Martin, it's your turn. What would you like to do? I have a feeling I know what, but
Well, let's see. Who can we still shoot?
Martin, do
so
you want to swap with me?
Um.
yeah, because now there's no
Oh, so
longer the
that you
risk of
can
the
give
guy
a
going.
command or something?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a bonus to shoot.
Yeah. Okay. Let's switch.
So let's see. So swap initiative with Martin.
Is there anyone lower than Heather who can swap with Heather since Heather is currently you know.
Well, let's see.
Dev.
Dev and Chef. Yeah. So Do you want Dev or Chef to go first?
Dev.
Okay. So swap initiative with Heather. Let's see. Okay. All right. So Horgus, it's your turn.
All right, I will do a command roll for Martin to take out the next commando. 2 successes. And then I will give Evelyn another one with her shotgun.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh sh.
Oh,
Bah.
you're gonna love that one. Oh shit!
Very nice.
Fergus is impressed with your shotgun use. You can tell when it is excited voice. Let's shock another asshole.
So, okay. So that's Horgus' turn.
I
Now
won't
it's
do that
Martin.
exactly, but all right, sir. Oh goodness.
Who's next?
You.
Oh, okay.
You get an additional +2 from Horgust's command roll, as well as your usual +2 from weapon specialist and full auto. And now, if you want to aim, you get an additional +2.
Okay, so does that mean I would be at +8?
Let me see. So +2 from Horus, +2 from the. Yeah, you'd be a +8 if you aimed.
Okay. I will aim then. Just to see the shitload of dice.
Right? Oh yeah.
20
I mean,
dice.
you could
only
push
gets 4.
that.
Yeah, why don't you push it? This mode to do it even worse. What's your stress at?
He doesn't have any.
Ah shit, push.
7 successes.
Nice.
Okay, so my question is, as a reminder, when you go full auto, you can each additional success beyond the first lets you hit an additional target. So, for example, if you commit, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you commit 4 of those extra successes, you could hit all of these guys, all the ones left standing, for 3 damage apiece.
Okay, well, let's
And then,
do it.
all right, so I'll resolve
Do it.
that first. I'm just gonna roll one guy's armor and then apply the damage to everybody else, just because I don't feel like making as many rolls as I can. All right, so let's see, armor piercing. Okay, so they each will take 2 damage because the armor soaks. Let's see, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that's stress. There's that, and then what do you want to do with those extra 2 successes?
All damage.
Okay, on which one?
Which one is going to go next?
Let me see. The next one to go would be this one in the bottom right.
Okay, him then.
Okay, so he takes an additional 2.
Yeah.
All right. That would be Martin's turn. Very nice. You smart gun the whole room full of people. Arthur. So you
Does
have
that
your
crit that guy?
what?
Does that with
It
all
doesn't
the
kill him.
damages in? No, but does it crit him? Does it pass his crit?
No. This isn't
Oh,
like
okay.
Star Wars or Twilight 2000 where there's like a crit
Okay,
rating for a
sorry.
weapon. It's whenever you get
Okay.
broken that you get a crit.
All right.
I don't like the laugh.
So I haven't used this thing yet.
Yeah, I mean, you use it once as an
Um,
NPC, but like
and
you.
I also have a +2 from the flamethrower weapon specialist.
Yep. And if you aim, you get another +2.
So I'm gonna go for this guy, and I'm gonna aim.
Okay. So that's a +4 overall.
And can I make it full auto? I mean, it is a flamethrower. It's kind of
Unfortunately,
just
no.
like a
There's
stream
no
of
full
juice.
auto for flamethrowers. But in addition to the base damage, you also do fire intensity.
Oh man, so I'm only toasting one dude.
Yeah. Well, actually, hold on.
Devastating.
Let me just double check one thing, because this could be either
'Cause I
really
mean,
good or really bad. Other
it is a
hand,
flamethrower. You could always just like, you know, hose them down.
so fire. No, it doesn't specifically say that fire, like a firebomb, does intensity to um, everybody in the room, but um, you know, like a firebomb is everybody in the room, but a flamethrower is a specific target. So,
Okay.
so who do you want to emulate?
Well, this guy's going next, but he is also very weak, and I gotta imagine that somebody else down the line could take
Yeah,
care
because
of
you
him.
got Evelyn and Miller going next.
Yeah, so how about this guy?
Sure, you can do that.
This guy. I'll just have to be careful not to toast McNeil.
Yeah.
He hits the deck when he sees you swing around the giant
Oh, that is
frickin'
pathetic.
flamethrower.
Dude, 1 6. Okay, so 3 successes. Roll your panic, and your tank and fuel runs out. Um, but now the fun part. Oh.
Wait, can I overkill? Can
Oh
I do
No,
that?
because it's a power. No, that the overkill is 11 or above. That's a 9.
Oh,
Um, so yeah, the flamethrower gets really hot and like you're firing for a really long time, and then you go, it's like you drop it, and it lands at your feet. Your hands are like burning. Um, but now what I
good
need
thing
you
I
to
got the
do,
shovel.
now what I need you to do is roll /R 12 dB
/R
space
12
12 dB. Well, no, the
dB.
space 12 dB,
Yeah.
and then okay, so that's how many successes? 2 extra successes plus a total of 3. So base damage 3. Uh, are you doing everything on damage?
Uh, I mean, what am I gonna crit him? I mean, I
I mean, if
theoretically.
you break him, that's going to crit him. So let's see what his crit is. I mean, either way, the fire, like the damage 3, and well, no way, I got roll his armor, but I don't think his armor is going to help him much in this instance. Well, actually, it negates uh 2 damage from the fire, like the fire effect. Actually, no way, I roll it twice because there's the base attack and the what the fuck? Why did this? Okay, so the first result against the fire intensity soaked both of it, so he didn't catch on fire, and then his base armor uh, blocked the 3 damage from the flamethrowers, like the base damage. So the extra 2 successes, do you want to put that on damage? Because if not, you're not going to do any
Wait,
damage to him.
why did he roll armor twice?
So the fire intensity counts as a separate attack.
Okay, gotcha.
And if he blocks all the damage from that, then it doesn't affect him. Because fire, what it says
All right.
on the core rulebook, so um, a fire is measured in intensity. A typical fire has intensity 8. When exposed to fire, roll a number of base dice equal to the intensity. For every success rolled, you suffer 1 point of damage. Armor can protect you. So it's a separate attack. Yeah, like 1 for the actual flamethrower blast, and then the other to see if he gets lit. He got 2 successes on the fire roll, and then 3 successes on the actual base attack.
Oh, that's fucked.
Yeah. Um, so, but you do have 2 extra successes, so you can either do stunts or you can just do all on damage.
What do stunts like? What's available to me with the
Uh,
flamethrower?
so you can inflict 1 more point of damage. You can choose to stunt multiple times. You pin down your enemy. They need to make an immediate panic roll, or if they're an NPC, he loses his next slow action. Your target drops a weapon or another handheld object. You choose which. Your opponent falls to the ground or is pushed back, for example, through an airlock. Or you could swap initiative scores with him, but I doubt you would want to do that.
No. I'm gonna make him lose his next slow action.
Okay.
And the other one damage.
Okay, so he takes 1 point of damage and then he loses his slow action. Okay. So, um, next is Evelyn. And remember, you get a +5 from Horgust.
Yep. Is this guy really injured?
This guy right
get it.
here.
Yeah. This one
He's
type of
that
thing.
guy. Yeah, that guy to the south is pretty fucked up.
Okay. Choices. I'll target this guy because maybe I can just like take him down. Indecisive. So that's a 5 from command. Then I will aim. So that's 7. 7 additional dice.
Yep. Oh lord. All in damage.
Yep. Let's just. I probably just straight up kill the guy with that one.
Yep. So pretty much, like even if his armor, well, yeah, no, it would be mathematically impossible for his armor to save him. Because even if he got all 3, I'm gonna tell you right now, even if he got all 3 successes from that armor-piercing attack, the base damage to would be exactly enough to kill him, so he's dead. So let's see what his crit would have been. Oh god, that's what you did to him.
Oh my god. Oh, shut up right in the heart. Jesus.
So he's dead. Um, so next is Miller.
I'm concerned because like there's these 3 people here, and there's this guy still right here, but then there's these people down
Yeah, there are
here.
4 of them still alive.
It's like sort of like if this guy was dead, I could move down here, but this guy's still alive.
I thought that was when I shot at.
No, this one was the one you shot at. You said you were talking about the guy at the south. So this guy, like basically the 2 guys at 6 o'clock, the
Sorry.
guy at 7, and the guy at 9 are still alive.
Cool.
They are damaged though, courtesy of Martin's smart gun blast.
Do we like Anders or McNeil better?
I
What do you
mean,
mean by that?
But I can only protect one of them.
They're probably not going to go straight to
They're not going
executing the
after them.
hostages.
Got
Yeah,
I
guns.
can't do
they'll
much
go
other
after
than
the
defend. So I guess
You could maybe try to grapple one of the other dudes. Question.
true.
What about going and standing in front of the doorway so they can't get out?
I mean, if he does that, then he can't do bodyguard if somebody gets attacked.
And it's not like I can do much if they try to get out, because like
And keep in
can't
mind,
really attack them.
you do already have your shield mounted from the previous round as a slow action.
Yeah.
So if somebody shoots at you, then you would lose that bonus.
Yeah, I mean, if I could always move and place it again, I guess. If I want to change positions, but I
Yeah.
don't know if I. There's a lot of people on either area. I can't. My shield, so it sits on the floor,
Yeah.
and I just sort of am hunkered behind it, like so I
Yes.
don't have to hold it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could like use it with like a pulse rifle or whatever else.
Yeah, I guess I could pull out my stun baton and be ready to guard. Like protect if they try to melee attack me, melee block.
All right. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll pull out my stun baton and I'm ready to block.
Okay.
They don't
So
really
that's your
have enough
turn.
actions to do
Okay.
much else. So I'm behind.
Yep. All right. So Dev is gonna go next. She's going to uh lean around the corner, fire. I'm not gonna move her token because we already got like 2 tokens stacked. She's gonna fire at the guy who Arthur lit on fire. So I gotta remove that grenade from her sheet like I did with Chef. Okay, she's gonna aim and fire and miss. So she, in this case, is gonna push that. Wow. You guys got to see this.
Holy crap! Oh no!
So,
All those stresses.
oh my. Okay, so, uh, yeah, so she fires the recoil, like she's firing crazily, and then like one particular shot, the recoil knocks the gun out of her hand. And she has that moment like in Beavis and Butthead where like she stares at her empty hand for a second, then looks at the gun. Uh, but she runs out of ammo for it. Um, and does 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage to this guy that Arthur lit on fire. So he is thoroughly dead. Roll crit. Yeah,
Nice job.
she lit him up in the gut, like she was fan firing at him basically. Um, so he's dead. That's Steph's turn. Chef. Okay, I gotta mark him as deceased. Chef is going to fire at the guy at 9 o'clock. So he basically does like a tug speed and like Tropic Thunder pose with his arms stretched out. It's like, come and get me, bitch! And yeah, he does that. Two successes, so 3 damage. This guy, I'm gonna roll his. Oh, I should have rolled armor for the other one, but even still, the damage would have been enough to kill him. So 7 damage, armor piercing. You know. Where's this dude's armor? Okay, he takes 2 damage. And then next to the bat is another enemy who is going to shoot at Evelyn with his heavy pulse
I
rifle.
expected this.
So he shoots. He is going to aim with +2. He gets 1 success, so that's 3 damage, armor piercing. So roll your armor. Okay, so you take 2 damage.
I'm on my last hit point.
Oh boy.
I'm still
Nice.
standing strong.
Still standing better
So,
than ever been.
that guy went, and next is going to be which one? This guy at 7 o'clock, who's going to fire at so many opportunities. He's going to fire at Martin because he's like, yeah, the smart gunner is a fucking threat. So, he does have
What
to.
about me? I'm a threat. Shoot at me.
Yeah, he'll do that instead because I keep forgetting that Miller is not close to the door, so he's going to shoot Miller. So,
Oh, cool.
uh,
It worked.
save it.
I'm protected.
So he pulls out his pulse rifle because he had a grenade out previously, so that's his fast action and the slow action. He shoots, and he gets 1 success. So roll armor piercing. Make sure the shield is equipped as well as your armor. So that way when you roll.
So do I click on the shield or the personal armor?
I don't think it matters. Just right click on. Yep, there you go. Well, no. You were supposed to like
right click because armor
right click
piercing,
is armor
right?
piercing. Yeah, so re-roll that.
Got it.
All right, so you take all 3.
Cool.
Okay. Next is going to be this fella here who is also going to shoot at Miller.
Cool.
So let's see. He's going to aim and fire. Oh my Jesus, Miller, you're in for a rough time.
That's fine.
6 damage coming your way.
Okay. Armor piercing again?
Yep. All right, so you take 5 damage.
Okay. So it drops me down to 0.
All right, roll a crit.
So I roll the crit and I do.
Oh, I got to rebuild both of them. Jesus
Okay,
Christ!
now I get to roll my funny thing. Do.
What funny thing?
I get to roll my stamina check to see how much I heal.
Oh, Well, the problem is, well, you heal, but the problem is that you are still immobilized.
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, you can roll stamina to see how many HP you get. Nothing.
Nothing. So I'm down.
Um,
hit
I
you.
don't think I can go lower. Yeah, that
Jesus.
just doesn't. Gosh, I'm rolling real bad.
okay. So top of the order, Horgust.
Is there room for me to move up and shoot?
Yeah, you can move up to the zone that Dev, Arthur, Horgust, and or not Horgust, Dev, Arthur, Martin, and Evelyn are in, and then lean around the wall and shoot. So you can shoot. Yeah, this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy are dead. There are 3 more left standing.
No modifiers, right?
No. You won't be able to aim, but
Yep.
there are no negative modifiers. Okay. So, which one were you shooting at? This one?
No, one targeted.
Oh. Okay, the one you target. Oh, the one to the south. Okay. Um, so you do and that's all damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Armor piercing. So he blocks 1 of that and takes a total of 3. So do. Roll. Okay, you roll your panic. That's good. And next is Martin.
Okay.
But you did empty your smart gun last time, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I did.
Did you? I'm trying to recall. I gotta scroll up.
No, I think it
No,
was.
no, he didn't. He didn't.
Arthur
He
emptied
didn't.
his flamethrower.
Yeah, Arthur was the one. Sorry. So you're still locked and loaded.
So this time it's 4. Unless I aim, then it becomes 6.
Yep. Horgus did not give
And
commands, so no bonuses from
yep.
him.
So it will be. Who's next?
Who's next to the NPCs?
Yes.
Let's see. It would be this guy to the south.
One I shot.
Yeah, the guy that is very badly wounded down here at 6 o'clock.
Okay. And is he gonna go right after me?
He's not going right after you, but like he basically. So after you, there's Arthur, Evelyn, Dev,
Okay.
Chef, and then the guy.
Okay. And who's after that?
After that guy, it's basically all the NPCs go last because Heather is broken.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack this one then because if he's so severely damaged, the other ones can take care of it. Okay. So. Okay, I rolled.
Oh,
Oh,
you got disconnected.
Oh.
I see Tom also got.
6.
Oh dear.
Oh my god. All right. Well, 3 successes.
There we go.
So let's see. Do you? Okay. So, whoa. 6 successes. Never mind. And which one were you shooting at?
This one.
This guy right here. Okay. So 6 successes. So that is a total of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. I'm not gonna roll armor because there's no way his armor would save him from that much. So he's dead. And let's just see for
I'd
fun
say he's
what's
probably just missed.
broken hand, but yeah, either way he's eviscerated. Okay, Arthur, so you dropped your flamethrower and it ran out of ammo. So what do you do next?
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Yep.
I'm gonna shovel charge.
Where's that coming from?
What?
Oh, Kung Fu fighting.
Yeah.
Let's see who's like a good target here. They're all good targets.
This guy is on the
actually.
brink of death, but keep in mind if you do move to him and pull out your shovel, then that's your action. That's your turn.
Is like a quick draw ability so you can quick draw your shovel?
Does he?
Is that
I
a
don't
thing?
think so. That would be nice though.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
should get
I
that.
gotta figure by now I have it on like a holster.
Yeah, we'll get the Talon, and then that way you can actually just quick swap to whichever weapon you want to use. But you can
Yeah,
switch to
that
your
would be
shovel
good.
and then get into engage range with this guy.
I'm gonna switch to the shield and then get into engaged range.
I mean, you can't beat him with the shield, just so you know.
Oh yeah, I mean I just figure if I get shot
Only.
between now and then I'm better off.
Well, but keep in
And
mind
then
with the
when the
shield,
time
you do
comes, I'll
have to.
just swap out.
But keep in mind with the shield, you do have to use it as a slow, like to put it down as a slow action. So you're pulling it out with the fast and moving with the fast.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll just have the.
Yeah, you might as well just take your shovel. So
Yeah,
that way
I'll
you
do
can do
that.
something. Okay, so is it your turn?
Yeah, it's all.
Okay, Evelyn. So
All
currently
right.
there are only two guys left standing. The one that Arthur is charging towards, and then there's the guy up here.
Okay. I will target the dude up here because I think he's got the guy. He's the linebacker charge the dude. I will aim to fire at him.
Okay.
+2.
All right. All that and one success, or no, two successes. The dice on the screen lied to me. Okay, is that all damage, or are you going to push, or what do you want to do?
I'll push. I don't like my chances.
Okay, so that's 3. You run out of ammo, and you do have to panic roll.
Yep.
Let me just roll his arm right out. It's going to really help him, but okay,
I'm hunky dory.
he got one success, and then so that blocks 1 damage, but unfortunately you did a total of 3 damage. So assuming you're doing that all in damage, right?
Yep. Let's
Okay,
just
so
get rid
he's
of
dead.
these dudes.
So this guy is KIA. I'm going to see what his crit is. Broken arm. You shot him in the arm.
That's the payback for Arthur's blown off arm.
Yeah. So,
Oh man.
all right. So, and then we got that's Evelyn who went. Miller is incapacitated, so he's not going. Dev is going
Can I
to.
make my second wind roll?
Uh, yes, actually, because that is a once per round, and it's a new round, so you can do second win.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if it's just once per round or once per turn, but before
It's
it
per
was like
round, I believe. Let me check.
do-
Second wind is when you are broken. Uh, this can only be used once per turn. Oh, it's one. Oh, it is once per turn.
yeah.
Or actually, hold on. I gotta check. I don't know if the guy fucked up when he was creating the thing, but let me just double check that because I want to make sure. Because I could have sworn the book says once per round. Um,
I was really confused
second
about it last time
wind,
when we.
once per turn. Okay, so it is actually once per turn. I'll be damned. So apparently it is not once per round. So you failed the first time. So no. So in that case, you are still broken. Um, so Dev is basically just picking up her pistol and reloading it. That's her entire turn. Chef is going to, uh, you know, take aim at the one guy and to show off. Let me show y'all how it's done. And fires, and he gets 1 success. So let's see if the guy's armor holds out. It does not, so he kills him. So that guy is dead. And with that, combat is over.
Woo! Getting dicey
Isn't there
there.
one left alive?
No. They're all dead.
This guy?
This guy's dead. See the skull?
Oh. No, I didn't.
Hold on. Are all these NPC token? Oh no, hold on. That's I think that icon is broken. Or no.
I
What?
see the skull.
I
Yeah,
see all
I
the
see this.
skulls
I
from.
see the skulls. Hold on. Is the Oh, does that orange icon mean that they have a crit or something?
Yeah, that's the crit symbol.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Today I learned. Um, yeah, because this guy doesn't have a crit, but the other one does. Okay, so, well, we're out of combat, and I think that's a good point to stop for today. So we'll run through XP right quick. Okay, where is the XP questions? Developing your kid. All right, you guys ready?
Mhm.
Yep.
Sure.
Okay. So, well, of course, everybody gets the usual 5 as a base. Um, you all participated in the session. Did you follow your personal agenda?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you risk your life for your buddy?
I don't know. I think you have to be the judge of that. I know I kept trying to defend
Well, give me
Arthur,
any
but
examples, and I'll make a call based on that. Like if there's a specific
okay. Well,
moment.
Arthur didn't really get attacked much. I mean, I
Are you
ran
kidding
like when
me?
he
He's
ran into
down
the
less
room.
than half of his health.
Well,
I
now
got
he is.
attacked
Yeah.
plenty, but just not in any way that you could really help out with.
Yeah, the I tried like there was the time when you sprinted in like a crazy person after the engineer, and I ran in after you and stood in front of you, but then we just blew him up with like 5 grenades. So I mean,
You know, you intended to risk your life.
Yeah,
yeah, I intended to risk my
I'll
life,
count
but
that.
the the engineer kind of died before then.
Yeah, so I'll
And I
give you
mean,
that.
I ran in with the goop,
Yeah.
so I don't know if that counts.
I mean, you risked your own life. But yeah, I'll give you that point, Miller, for at least making the effort to help him. Um,
I tried.
did you challenge or stand up to your rival? Anybody? And
Um,
also, I'm assuming that's all the
Nope.
buddy points because nobody else said anything.
I think I risked my life for Martin.
All right. Well, what did you do specifically?
My mind went blank. I ran up in the room and tossed that grenade at the engineer. That may not count though.
Yeah, probably. Like, if it wasn't in the intent of saving him, like if he was in a dicey situation, then I'd say no.
Cool.
If there's nothing else for buddies, then we'll move on to rivals. Um,
uh,
yeah. Did anybody challenge or stand up to your rival if you should happen to have one?
I don't know. I mean, there was a little bit of the argument with Horgus where it was like Horgus at first wanted us to leave the room. Like, I want to stay in the room so I can protect
Yeah,
people.
you guys were arguing
But
about
I
that,
don't
so
know
I would say yes.
that.
Um, so there's that. Did anybody else stand up to your rival?
Don't have one.
Okay. Um, did you make a panic roll? I think it's safe to say that everybody who isn't Miller did. Um, so everybody would get that, and then basically for the following question, if you answered yes to all the previous ones, then now you start getting extra XP. Did you overcome a dangerous event using violent or non-violent? I mean, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you fought and killed an engineer, and you dealt with that one scorpion earlier, and you fucking killed the Men in Black. Um, so everybody would get that point. Did you make a significant discovery or revelation? Living engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty significant, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Uh,
found an engineer and we figured out that he can be killed.
yeah. If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The goo. We figured out the goo.
Yeah. You figured out the what the goo is for, and you figured out a lot of stuff. Um, did you perform an extraordinary action of some kind? I mean, oh yeah, plenty. Let's see. Arthur for fucking, both like for Arthur throwing a black goo grenade
Hmm.
of sorts at the engineer and shorting out his biosuit, and then I can't remember who it was who threw the firebomb and burned him to a
That
crisp.
was me.
Okay, that was some Miller. You get that one. Arthur gets
And
it
Evelyn
for.
also threw a grenade in as well after Miller. It
Yep.
was
Well,
like
I was the
throwing.
one
I
that
wouldn't
killed
say
them.
throw. Oh, that was what killed him.
the
Yeah.
grenade killed him.
Right.
I did a bunch of damage with the
Oh,
fire grenade, and then the
okay.
grenade
So in
killed
that
him.
case, what I'll say is that Arthur definitely gets it for using a black goo bomb basically. Evelyn for killing an engineer, and then I say Martin for the spectacular stunt with a smart gun. I would say those three definitely.
Okay.
And then did you earn any money? Not in this session, no.
Well,
Dang,
we might
one
be able
away
to
from
loot some
getting.
off the Spec Ops.
No, nice try. So basically, if you answered yes to more than 5 questions, then you get additional XP.
I answered yes to exactly 5.
Okay, so nothing extra for you.
Yep.
And as for spending XP, you guys know the drill that everything is 5. To increase the skill, costs 5 XP. It caps at 5. And for talents, does anybody want to roll wits to try to learn a new talent or learn a talent from somebody else?
I'm going to learn banter.
Yeah, you can learn banter from Evelyn.
Yep. Because we can stack that, right?
It does not stack.
No.
So we can't do 2 banners at the same time.
No.
Then I'm not
Can
gonna.
I learn
I'm not gonna get
counseling?
it then.
Learn counselor. You can, but I would warn you that counselor is command based. Once per turn, you may use the command skill to reduce the stress level of another character. So basically, you have to do a command roll, and each success reduces stress by 1.
Oh, and I have 0 in command.
Yeah,
So
and
there's
like what,
that.
2
Which
empathy.
is
So
great. Oh, by the way, I did mobility. So can I increase that?
did you have a 0 in it before?
No, 1.
Well, no, I mean, you don't need it. If you already have at least 1 point, you don't need to have done a roll to do it. So yeah, you could
Okay,
just
so I can
spend
just
5.
take 5 XP
Yeah, you
and
can just
get
spend.
2
Yeah, you can get
Okay,
from 1 to
I'll
2.
do that.
So
Does anyone have past the limit?
I don't think so.
It's on my list to get, but I don't have it.
Okay.
Hey,
If
wait a
I try to
second.
learn it and fail, do I still lose the XP?
No, it's just sort of reserved for that.
Can I roll for? Can I roll again for get your hold your nerve?
Yes.
Okay. Wits roll, right?
Yeah.
I'll wait to see if you can get it before I roll for it, because I wanted to.
I'm gonna
So actually, I was gonna try and get it for it.
Don't roll
Get it.
stress there. Okay. Ah,
Unfortunately, no.
merde.
I'm gonna see if I can get.
Oh,
Oh, what? That's. Huh?
What happened?
what?
The die on my screen rolled as a 6.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you
it doesn't.
knocked over one of the other dice, and it knocked it into a
Oh,
6.
okay.
Yeah, it does that
I'm
sometimes.
Devastating.
gonna try for hold your nerve, Cody.
Okay.
It's weird because if you roll dice in real life and you roll a bunch of dice and one of the 6s stops before the other one, and then that 6 knocks it over onto a 6, it would count as a success because they were still all
That's
rolling.
true.
But the computer calculates it as
Yeah.
soon as it's
So,
sent.
Evelyn, you do learn hold your nerve, and by extension, you can teach that to anybody who wants to learn it and has 5 XP.
Which one was that one?
Yep.
Hold your nerve.
What's that do?
It allows you
yeah.
to heal D6 stress using your
Signature item.
signature item.
Oh, I would love to
Then-
learn that.
All right. Do you
This
have
does not
do you have
stop
5
you
XP?
signature item to reduce your. I think it also allows
I've
just the
got
regular
18.
one is.
Okay, so you can learn hold your nerve. We'll add that to your sheet. Subtract the XP.
Okay. I'm gonna do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and grab hold your nerve.
Nice.
Good
As
roll.
I had a question, Cody.
What's up?
So as it says for hold your nerve, or when you use the signature item, you reduce it by D6. But it also says this does not stop you from using the signature item to reduce your stress level as usual. So it could technically be like the D6 an additional 1. Is that what it's
Well,
saying?
what it means is that so once per session you can use your signature item to reduce your stress by 1, and then you can use it again. Except in this case, you can you basically use it twice. One of them is just a flat 1 stress,
Nice.
and then the other one is you can roll. You can get anywhere between 1 to 6.
Nice. I was just curious about the wording. Thanks for explaining it.
You're welcome. Okay, anybody else learning any talents or increasing skills?
I want to
I'm
get
still
tough.
working it.
Okay, tough. You can get that because I
I can teach you
know.
that.
Yeah.
I've
There-
got that.
Oh yeah, I think it's essentially when Evelyn repairs me, they just give me some upgrades. Actually, what happens to my health now when I get tough?
Um, you would get +2 health, but I don't think that would apply right now because you're broken. It's not
Yeah.
like, oh, I magically just healed 2 instantly.
Yeah.
So
It just increases your max. It doesn't heal you.
yes.
I think I'll also get tough.
Okay. So you remove 5 XP and it's yours. You can add it to your sheet or I can, whichever you want.
Got it.
We're a bunch of tough motherfuckers,
Tough
apparently.
hombres.
Oh yeah. So when I get that, does my health stay the same, or do I also increase my health by the amount that the max was increased by?
In your case, because you are not broken, I would say you would actually increase the health right now.
Okay. Damn, 9 health. How about that?
Wow.
And that's an
Jesus, how
artificial
did
womb
you get
soldier.
Wow.
that?
Because he's an artificial womb
My
soldier.
strength is 7, and I'm useless in every other way.
I have an 8 health now.
I hit thing good.
Yeah, he's good at wailing on people with a shovel and burning them alive. That's about it.
Oh, did you
Not
want to
even
be
so much the
taught
burning them alive.
heavy machinery?
I think I
Arthur?
did, but I have 5 XP kind of set aside for
Are you going to try to get quick draw?
I was
'Cause
going to, but I spent 5 XP on tough, and then the other 5 is dedicated to whatever it was called. Fucking
hold your nerve.
past the limit.
Oh, past the limit. Okay.
That's fine. It's just something that we can do down the line.
Yeah,
Instead.
that'll be like a next session thing, probably.
Yep. I'm making myself a note so I don't forget.
All right.
Not heavy weapons, heavy machinery.
So,
I'm stuck in Twilight
uh,
2000 apparently.
yeah. So other than that, hopefully that was an entertaining session.
Mhm.
I mean, definitely the fact that you guys fucking fought and killed an engineer, that was pretty awesome.
That was crazy.
That was actually, and like I said, in terms of other methods to kill it, there was one. So there was a comic that I mentioned before where there was an engineer who soaked up a bunch of bullets and he only died when somebody threw a full belt of grenades into his face. Um, and then there was another engineer who, let's see, who survived his ship's, like I think his ship crashing and getting impaled by an alien queen. And he only died because he fucking stepped in black goo, shorted out his suit, and he got shot up by a bunch of pulse rifles.
Huh.
So engineers can take a lot of damage, like in
I mean,
the lore of Alien. That's why I didn't actually give
eventually
him
you
health.
shoot something enough.
Yeah. But yeah.
That was intense regardless.
Yeah,
Jesus.
exactly. So, anything else that anybody wants to bring up or has any questions or needs to do?
So that. Sorry, go ahead.
Uh, this is just me. I just need to go and buy more ammunition because I burned through almost all of it this time.
Oof.
I need grenades and ammunition. That's my shopping list.
So Cody, that room that was off of where we burnt the dude, there was all that. What was in that room?
Those
They
were
status?
like the one where the engineer was, that room?
Yeah.
Those
Yeah.
were
Where
those
we
were
found.
suits. Those were basically the same kind of suits that he was wearing.
Are we able to take them?
You
Or
could
are they
carry
too
one,
big?
but you would not be able to wear it.
Because they're too big, right?
Yeah.
We just need to find a tailor.
Yeah, no.
This pull out a giant sewing needle and just go to work.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So there's that. So is that all? Or are there any other last minute thoughts?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Cool.
See
Well,
you
yeah.
2 weeks.
Well, no, we're actually going to play next week on the 5th,
Oh, okay.
if everybody can make that. It's just like I
Yep,
said
as
that
far as I know.
because we had a 5th Sunday, I was like, you know what the hell, I was looking forward to this, so yeah, I decided to play this, and then we're going to be doing a Rhodium Rush later today, so for those
Yeah,
players who are
very
interested.
nice.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. At least for the
You
people
Alright,
who I
later.
don't see later on.
Yeah, you too.